CTWC France 2026. And we are starting the elimination phase. This is going to be a double elimination tournament. So even if you lose a match, you will have the chance to go through the losers bracket to yeah, get a second chance at the tournament. Here in Channel 2, we'll be having a couple matches featuring Zulu versus Katetia and Moray versus Purple. So we are expecting to start in about 10 to 15 minutes. We got some notifications that some of the players might be late, but hopefully we'll be starting at least one of the matches in the next quarter of an hour. Hello, I'm back, and hello, we are about to start our first couple matches. I'm just going to give the players some pointers so they can start with the same pieces. And yep, I'm gonna give them some pointers, and we'll be getting started pretty soon. So stay tuned. Okay, so we have one more player to come. He just needs a controller and we'll be ready to start. Thank you very much for your patience. All right, we got all our four players ready. Let me just get them on scene. Quantity Zulu, Mori, and Purple. Transition here. And the players are here. All right. We are about to start. So give me a thumbs up when you are ready. All players ready. Let's go for our very first match of CTWC France 2026 because we are faster than Channel 1. Starting 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So we have started level 15 for this first round. If players agree, they can agree for higher level. And right now we got pretty solid start for all players, clean boards all around. Let me have a look here at the screen. Why does it say Maisie on the commentary? Let me just fix that. Yes, so let's see. Okay, there is So we got Zulu at 40,000, Katia at 424. On the bottom, we got both players pretty close to each other. 41 for purple, 42 for Murray. Murray with a blocked well. Purple having to go through some digging. All right, let's have a quick look here. We got Katatia's 51,000, Zulu 101. Pretty solid lead here from Zulu. Moray right now at 86,000, purple 52. Oh, we got a top out there for purple, so this means that Moray takes game one. And yeah, let's wait for the other match to game to finish at the top. Let me just give the point to Moray. So this is best of 5. So don't worry. All right, so yeah, let me already gave the point. I'm gonna just look into some matters here. Just give me 1 second over here. Okay, that should take care of things on my end. So hold on. Sorry, I had to handle here. Oh, we have a chase then. The Zulu topped out at 149, and Katjes need to get to 150 to take this first game. Katia is chasing down, so yeah, we have a chase down happening. We need 150 sun quant. um, Oh, right. So 133 currently for Cartier. He needs to get to 150 to take the first game. 153 with that Tetris, and that's game number 1 for Cartier. All right. So let's get the players on. The players on the top are gonna get their new seat done. All right, so we got the players ready. Yeah, so make sure to press start to get to the level selection screen, and give me a thumbs up when you're ready to start. So we got all players ready, looks like. Let's go for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And the players have started. Right now we got Zulu at 24,000. Katya is still just scoring the Tetris to try to equalize the score. And at the bottom we got Mori at 22,000. Purple at 39. She's in the lead. Zulu right now at 33,000. Katya at 45. At the bottom, we got Mori in the lead now at 69,000. Purple at 50. Oh, that drop on that S looking dangerous for her, but she's managing to get pieces all over to the left. Oh, but the score doesn't go over, and it's gonna be game number 2 for Mori. GG. Game number 3 coming up. Just give me one moment, please. I need to check. Just bear with me. Oh, we got an early top out from Zulu, and it looks like that's gonna be a win for Kazeties, taking game number 2 at 73. So let's give it to Kazeties for game number 2 at the top. Just give me a moment, please. I need to go back to the back room to check something. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. So looks like the players are ready as well. Let's go for game number 3. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Let's go for it. Game number 3. Just give me a moment. So let's go for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And the game is off for these 4 players. Let me just concentrate a little bit more on these games. We got Katatia building for Tetris. Zulu is Tetris ready. She's gonna get the Tetris first. Tetris for Zulu, 19,000. At the bottom, we got Mori building for a column 5 Tetris. Purple setting up for 1, but she needs to open her board. Get the wall opened. Purple right now at 2,000, Mori at 3,000. At the top, Quad Katatia at 3,000, Zulu in the lead at, oh, Simul Tetris, 39,000 for Zulu, 22 for Katatia. Right, we keep going here on our third game for these first matches. We got Zulu at 63 in the lead at the top, Katatia at 49, Mohe at 54 is in the lead, Purple at 36. So Zulu right now at 47 and 87, she's in the lead. Zulu right Zulu right now at 88. She's in the lead, but she's getting a bit high. We need she's to be careful. Zulu at 90,000. Cartiers at 72. Purple getting too high. Oh, that flip, and it's over for Purple. Forget now. She is ending her game at 58,270. So Murray is good for game number 3 and the match. He advances into the next round. 58 to 70. In the top, we got Zulu topping out at 90, at 96, 986. Okay, so let's uh let's see here. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much the matches for this first round. We're gonna take a short break and we'll look into who's advancing into the next one. Thank you.
All right. Welcome for this round 2. I'm Maisie in the booth. So we're getting ready for this round 2. It's going to be Pau versus 4 tiers and Condensed Aaron versus Moret. They're currently warming up on level 18 and 15. And we're going to get started in a couple of minutes. All right, we're ready for a simul countdown. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, and we're gonna have a redo between Aaron and Moray because Moray was not on seed. All right, Pau and Katrtia are still going. Both have 2 Tetrises so far, 39 to 40k. Okay, and Aaron and Moray are off again, 25 to 45,000. Aaron with a little bit of a dirty left side, gonna get a bar over there. Clean this up. Moray with 4 perfect Tetrises is 31 points above perfect pace because of pushdown. And now takes a triple for safety. Up top, 97 to 71,000. When Aaron getting in trouble now. Some nice rooftop burns, but pieces are not the best right now. Needs something for the right side. Doesn't get the L over. That's going to be a top out of 36,000 for Aaron, and Moray takes game number 1. Up top, Quatretier getting in trouble as well. He's already 3 Tetrises behind and needs to get out of this to keep scoring. All right, he is doing so. Doing a great job so far. And we are off again down at the bottom. Level 15 start this time. I'm not sure whose pick that was. Probably Aaron's. And Quatretier is still surviving. He's opening this column 6 well, gets a bar down there for some safety. Meanwhile, Pau has been able to get over 100,000 points lead. Has broken 200k, and Quatretier yet to break 100k himself. There's going to be a Tetris though. Finally a Tetris for some relief as well. 112 to 220. Down the bottom, Aaron is very high up. It's going to be troublesome. Doesn't get the J over, and that's another game for Moray. Barely has it already. That's a 2-0 lead. On top, both players are clean. Quatretier set up on the left side. Staying Tetris ready. And hello, Yelena in the chat, cheering on Aaron. The energy of the Spanish community potentially propelling Aaron into a reverse sweep here. Let's see. Oh, up top, Pau getting into a bit of a situation. Needs a J piece now. A bar. Gets the bar for the triple up high. Quatretier is clean. Can use this opportunity to catch up maybe. Is 110,000 points behind, but Pau is surviving. Ooh, and rough placement into a triple for Quatretier, and is going to be digging now. Pau is getting clean. Oh, and Aaron tops out again, 19,000, and that's the sweep for Moray. Unfortunate early way out for Aaron, but it's not over, don't worry. There is still the losers bracket. Well, lower. Let's call it lower bracket. They're not losers. And let's switch over to the top match. And transition into level 16 for Quatretier. 175,000. Pau yet to get there is already at 287. And there's the transition, 307, so very large lead, about 130,000 for Pau. Quatretier is digging. Needs to bring this down and start scoring because the level 19 transition is coming. It's looming, and more misdrops for both. Oh, that hang might be not recoverable for Quatretier. That might be it. Yeah, and the 18 speeds. We'll mean the end for Quatretier. Pau takes game number 1. All start. Disqualified. Just kidding. Of course. Players are getting the seeds in, incrementing, and getting ready for another 15 start. 2, 1, Tetris. We are off again. Quatre with a massive early lead of 11 points. And my bad, I made them wait. That might have been my fault for making that joke, and now you misjobbed. I don't mean to screw over my another Frenchman, but it looks like I just did that. Scores are neck and neck though, so anything can happen, and it's still very early on, early stages of that game. I mean, both players are digging, so maybe it's not that bad. Okay, Quatre might be looking at a setup on the left side dirty here. Is waiting for the long bar. Will the bar come? Yes, it does. Tetris on the left side, quite dirty for Quatre takes the lead by 15,000 points. And is still trying to dig down. Pau also doing so. We'll get clean now with that single and is back to a Tetris readiness board on the right side. Scores a Tetris. Doesn't take the lead quite yet, but is getting close. Quatre also burning down, so both players are clean now. It's about a 1 Tetris pace lead potentially for Pau. Quatre taking a triple. I don't know if that was intentional, but it's going to bring the board down. Pau takes a Tetris. Doesn't go for the S spin. Instead, they're going to burn it off. Works quite well, and we'll be able to set up pretty soon for another. 94,000 now for Pau. 63,000 for Quatre. Doesn't go for the Tetris with that bar. Goes for it with this one. 85,000 to 134,000. So again, Pau off to an early lead on the 15 speeds. All right, both players are clean. 170, scratch that. 191 for Pau with that Tetris. And Tetris or Quatre now 146. About a little over 2 Tetris lead for Pau. Make it 3. Real time and pace lead. So it is a true lead of 3 Tetrises. That's a perfect L piece, but then the S is coming in at about time for Pau. Gets a bar for some relief. And another bar for the left. Never mind. Takes it to the right side instead. We'll look to burn it down. Is at 235 now. 167 for Quatre. Gonna get a Tetris. Needs to burn it down now. Pau with a setup 1 of the bottom. And transition looming, kind of. We're getting close. Less than 10 lines for both. 80k lead for Pau. Breaks 300k with that Tetris, 302 to 203. Transition is in less than a Tetris worth of lines for both. Goes into 16, does Pau with that Tetris, 324. Is going to be a burn for Quatrier, going to try to burn it down for the faster speeds. 208 for him now to 326. So kind of the same lead as we had in the previous game. Is finding a way down. Pau scores a Tetris up to 348. 214 still for Quatrier. Is set up for a Tetris. Looking for the bar. There it is. Tetris up to 236. 112,000 point lead for Pau. It's enough for about a 5.5 Tetris lead at this stage. Again, a little bit dirty. That board might try to set up. Goes for the J on the right side and decides not to fill the left side. Meanwhile, Quatrier is pretty clean, has a tuck set up on the right side, decides to take a triple instead, getting ready for the 19 speeds. 379 to 247. Double into transition for Pau, but misjumps immediately. But a solid 382. Might score a little more lines. 382 is going to be the top outscore. And Quatrier, your chase down is 383. And you have a lot of time to do so. Lining out to 29 would be, I think, would be enough. But you have to still do that, and it's not going to be able to. 276 is a top outscore, which means Pau gets game number 2. We can hear the delayed reactions from the crowd downstairs. It's pretty funny. All right, players are ready for this game number 3. Let's count it down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Welcome in Zuri and Visicubes. Just in time for game number 3 of this set between Pau and Quatrier. Pau taking the first 2. Quatrier with the first single. Both are set up for a Tetris, waiting for a bar. Welcome in Shuichi. Yes, it does mean 4/3. That's what it means. So essentially 1.33333333333. Players are tied right now. All right, players are staying clean. Both score a Tetris, 46 to 44, neck and neck. That feeling when Richard, yeah, it's not Richard in the booth right now. I don't know how to change it. It's all good. Bro can just do both at the same time, I guess. Wait, the match looking like? Oh, he's leading 2-0. I see. Yeah, he cloned himself. Cloned himself into a French player. All right. Well, I was yapping. Pau has gotten about a 3.5 Tetris lead. Yeah, 3.7 up to 143 to 91 for Quatre Tiers. Quatre Tiers is Tetris ready, waiting on the bar. There it is. Scores a Tetris down the right side to break 100k, 111 to 162. Okay. Quatre Tiers going for an Adam well. Column 3 setup. Earns a double. It's just going to take the triple, bring it back to the right side. Meanwhile, Pau going to score another Tetris up to 187. Okay, good double to open up the right side for Quatre Tiers into a Tetris up to 158 to 208, maintaining that 50k deficit. Pau is slightly ahead in lines at 64 lines so far to 60 for Quatre Tiers. Quatre Tiers getting ready for a Tetris. Tetris for Quatre Tiers. Tetris for Pau. 247 to 181. And we're looking at potentially another game that would make it to transition. Quatre Tiers opens this column 8 up, decides to burn it off. Not going to set up in the center. Okay, I don't know what's going on downstairs. People are getting excited. I'm getting FOMO. But right now, 309 to 206. Kind of the same lead we keep seeing in every game for Pau. Getting close to transition once again. Quatre Tiers not trying to set up in the center. Pau still clean on the right side. Waiting for a bar. Beautiful pieces to the left side. And there's a perfectly timed bar after he just opened the well. Transition for Pau, 339, level 16, so the 18 speeds. Okay, Pau getting a little bit high up, but still managing Das well, and same can be said for the pieces, the placements. Perfect J here. Quatre Tiers getting close to transition, would like to get in with a Tetris, will do so. 239, beautiful tuck for Pau in the meantime. Up to 350. This might be a tough situation for Quatre Tiers. Needs to set up for a lot of Tetrises right now. Pau up to 378. This could be the end of the set if Pau can close it out. He's trying to go as efficient as possible before the transition. 380 right now to 271 for Quatre Tiers. Pau with a couple of misdrops and closes the well. Might not be able to get another Tetris before transition, but could be able to clean it. But with that overshift of the L piece, is going to be impossible. So Quatre Tiers, your chase down is 2-7. Sorry, that's your current score. You need 384. 8 lines away from transition. Needs to burn it down first before thinking about scoring points, because you don't have enough time to just score Tetrises until transition and in hopes of not having to play it. There's not enough time, and those pieces are not the best, especially this S piece. It is terrible, and now goes for flat burns, but it's gonna be very tough to survive. He's doing a great job so far. Doesn't know what to do with this L piece, and that's gonna be it. Powell closes out the sweep and moves on to the next round. So yeah, if we take a look at the bracket right now, that means okay. So over on CT1, Richard Wolf took it against Sleepy Winter. Frank, I think, got DQ'd, or like at least for this round, because he didn't manage to make it there. And actually, he is right behind me right now, so I don't know what happened. Maybe it was just 2 games dropped. Hopefully everything is okay. And over here, so Pau took it. Doesn't look like I updated it correctly. Never mind, I did. I don't know why it's not up to date, but I was gonna move on to face Tolstoy, and all of this is gonna be on CT1. The rest of CT2 will be the lower bracket. And yeah, Moray is moving on to face MJ. So that will be shortly after. I don't know in how many minutes exactly. I could check the schedule. I don't know. Wait. Okay. Okay. Let me check the schedule actually before I hop off, exit the booth. Okay. So according to the schedule, wait. Actually, we got delayed, so it should be soon. Round 3 should be soon, and this is gonna be round 1 of losers on CT2. So stay tuned.
All right, so right now we are gonna have our upcoming matches. For Channel 2, we are gonna hold on. Let me just have a look. Yeah, looks like this round we'll have our first losers bracket matches. We'll have AOD, Angel of Diamond, versus Condense Erin, and Trucy versus. Hold on, let me just check. The loser of match 7, but match 7 has happened. They haven't registered yet. Let me just update that. Give me a moment. All right, so we are gonna have our upcoming losers bracket matches. These are the last chances these players have to stay in the tournament. We got Angel of Diamond facing Condense Erin, Trucy facing Katatia, and we are going to wait for Trucy, who is coming back here soon. I'm gonna be setting up the scene for these players in a minute. All right, we should be starting soon. I won't be commentating on this round, but we'll just have that set up as soon as the matches up top are resolved. Let me look into that in a moment.
Hello. Wait, it tells me that I'm muted. It tells me that I'm unmuted. That's quite cool. Hello guys. It's your boy DanV. Who the hell's that? I don't know. But I've been drafted to do some CT2 comms for a bit. I haven't actually eaten breakfast still, and it's like midday. But I don't know if they're ready or not. And also, you're looking at the bracket, aren't you? All right. Yeah. um. Yeah, who needs breakfast anyways? I've only been up for like 9 hours and I haven't eaten. That's terrible, isn't it? Um. So I think right now, since this is CT, we're on CT2, aren't we? Yep. So we are going to have where am I looking in the bracket? Am I blind? I'm so like disoriented because I haven't eaten. Yeah, so we're gonna have Angel, Aaron, Trucy, and Clatertiers. That's my attempt at a French accent. Clatertiers. Four tiers, bro. It's four. It's four. That's the extent of my French knowledge. I can count to four. They're not ready yet though, so I'll not transition the scene just yet. It's actually quite cool. Cause I put on this headset and then I put the mic down and then it said in my ears, unmuted. I'm like, oh, you're unmuted. So cool. Okay, I think we're ready, so I'm gonna. All right. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So hopefully the audio is still fine and I haven't broken anything. We have Angel versus Aaron on the top, and Trucy and Carter on the bottom. This is round 2 losers. I'm pretty sure. That's right. I haven't touched the scene, so if there's any mistakes, it's not my fault. We are doing a 15 start on the bottom. I think that's still allowed. Probably is. We had a ref tell them the rules. I don't actually know the rules. I'm just here. I've been in France for 3 hours, and now I'm being held hostage, having to do commentary. I love commentary, really. So, cat tears. Yeah, I should really try and perfect my French accent so I can say the name properly. But I didn't really have time to learn French. You know, I did it in school for like 5 years. And then I left school 10 years ago, so don't remember any of it. And and Aaron's gonna hang the long bar on the right side and top out at 78,000. And Angel is good. And Katsuta is also topping out at 14,000. So Trucy is good on the bottom as well. So gain number 1 gonna go to both of our left side players. And now I need to figure out how to add hearts. How do I do that? I don't know. I don't know. The S in cat tier is silent. Is it cat tier? Cat tier? Yeah. If French people in the chat can help me speak French, that would be great. How do I add hearts? Is it on this? Don't click any of that. Oh, it's not from here. Okay, so just imagine that both players on the left have 1 heart, and once we figure it out, we'll figure it out. But I don't know how to do that. I'm just here to talk, so... So 3, 2, 1 Tetris. I'm just here to yap about things. I don't actually know how to do any of the techie stuff, like add hearts, because that is very technical. You'd think somebody would have told me how to do that, but they didn't. Or if they did, I forgot. I'm kind of not with it right now. Just say 1.33333. Is that what the name means? Hello, Danny. What's up? Welcome. It's just past noon, past midday, right here, and Aaron's past halfway up the board, taking some burns. Oh, and overshot the J piece. Can get a J over that, and does. So he's going to that left side. Oh, and doesn't get the S over. That's going to cause some more issues, and that's going to be it for Aaron at the 10,000 points. So Angel is good for game number 2. And it's going to go up 2 games to none over Aaron. Yeah. So Juicy currently at 17,000 and Cat Tier at 40,000, up by a Tetris on level 15. Still going here on level 15. Juicy getting a little bit high up on the board. Misdropping a S piece in the center, and that's kind of cascaded, and that's going to be a top out for Juicy at 21,000. And Katsir is good for game number 2, and it's going to tie up the set 1-1. Sorry, I'm messing with the headset a bit because it doesn't really sit on my head properly. It's fine.
So this is how you change score, the hearts in the layout.
Thanks. All right, so I've now figured out how to add hearts, I think. So let's try this. Yes. Yes. So game number 3, 3, 2, 1 Tetris. So now it's working. We're back on level 18 starts on the top. And 15 on the bottom still. Oh, a lot of white colored pieces to start on the bottom. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm actually a language learning model. I'm actually AI. I'm not actually here, it's just AI talking. Love technique says go DanV. Yes. I'll be not playing right now, but maybe later in the day. After I've eaten some food. Oh my god. I tried buying some like rice. There's like a pizza place that also sell rice balls. So I thought, oh, actually, before I talk about that, Trucy is in trouble, and Aaron tops out 50,000. So Angel needs 51,000, and Trucy tops out at 9,000 points, and Cat is good for game number 3. It's gonna go up 2 games to 1. Oh, and Angel needs just 5,000 points here, and he's not going to get it, and tops out. And the chase down fails, and Aaron is actually still in the game. Although I don't think they actually know, because they seem to have disappeared. It's 2-1. Oh, yeah, should be. It's 2-1. And Cat Till on the bottom is also up 2-1. So match point for Cat Till on the bottom. Match point is still match point for Angel in your top left as well. It looks like the camera's lagging a bit, but why am I always so hungry at in-person events? Well, Danny, I can tell you. So basically, I got up at 3 a.m. this morning to go to the airport because my flight was at 6 a.m. And when I landed, it's 9 a.m. local time. And then Gunter like picked me up immediately, and then I came straight to the venue. So I've yet to actually have a proper meal. I had like a mini cheese pizza thing, but then I didn't want pizza, and that seems to be like the only thing that's available right now. I tried going to a kebab place, but they were like, "Come back in an hour." You might have died at CTWC DanV if I didn't bring you that boat. Literally, yeah, that was like holy grail, honestly. All right, Aaron's back, so we'll start them all together for game number 4. Yeah. Can everyone confirm in the chat that the stream's fine? I think it's fine, but just if we could get chat confirmation that the stream's fine. Yeah, the stream's fine. It's all good. Yeah, cool. So, yeah, I think we're having some trouble broadcasting the stream downstairs where the audience are watching. So game number 4, let's get it started. Oh, deciding levels. The 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Can you hear Bug Troll in the background, by the way, counting down, so I don't need to do it? And we are underway. Game number 4. You can't. Okay, so I guess I'll continue doing the countdown. Although that could have been the last countdown. Oh, there must be some pretty good suppression then. So maybe it sounds like I'm talking to myself at times when I'm talking to someone else. Because I'm so professional that I talk to other people while doing the commentary. It's almost like having your phone on set. It's almost should be illegal, really. Speaking of CTWC DanV, because I know this is totally the main channel and everything, and those people are going to hear this. Speaking of CTWC DanV, it has officially been announced and will be taking place in Manchester on the 1st and 2nd of August, immediately following CTUK, which is happening on the 30th and 31st of July at 422 in Manchester, somewhere in Manchester. It's a new venue, so it's going to be pretty interesting. Surely you can hear that, right? So 36,000 for Angel, 53 for Aaron, 32 for Trucy, and Cat Tier at 83,000. Oh, I just heard Bergtroll say Katadir. I'm trying to copy it. Oh, Katadir gets the Tetris, but this board is destroyed. I don't think it's scoring another line out of this board. Yeah, and that's going to be at 102. So, Juicy, you need 103. And it's not going to happen. 36,000 top out. And Katadir is good for game number 4. And we'll be moving on to round 3. So GG's. As we continue on the top. Angel at 83,000, Aaron at 65, been thrown a lifeline after Angel failed the chase down in the previous game. I was convinced that they had lost. They are in fact still here, still fighting for a place in round 3 of the losers bracket. Tetris into the lead for Aaron at 90,000 points. Angel set up for a dirty, gets it. 108. My stomach's rumbling there. French accent is nice. Who's mine? My French accent. Yep. Alright, Aaron is clean. Bergtroll's French accent's better than mine. Oh. I disagree. I think I have a better French accent than Bergtroll personally. I don't think he's listening to me. He's not listening to me. No idea what's happening. There's people screaming downstairs. I have no idea why. Yeah, it's a lot more peaceful up here, to be honest. I think somebody won a match. You sound so English when you say I'm better than everyone. I don't think I've ever said that before. I'd like to think that I'm a pretty humble person, but I suppose I could just be lying about that. I'm better at being humble than everybody. All right, 149 for Angel, 195 for Aaron. I think people supporting our Spanish player. There are quite a few Spaniards here. Obviously, we have Lokenze, who'll be playing later in the bracket. So it'll be his CT France debut. The same for Tugi and Violet as well. Oh, we've transitioned now. 221 for Aaron. With about a Tetris lead. Angel at 201. Angel at 201, Aaron at 223. I think I said that incorrectly the first time, but nice little Tetris for Aaron, 244. Getting a little bit dangerous. That bar, another bar would be helpful. Clears another single for Aaron. So as we head towards the level 19 transition, ideally you'd want the lead going into level 19 because in the early rounds, you never know how comfortable people are playing level 19 speeds, but I don't know if we're going to get there because Angel is topping out at 212 and Aaron is good. And we're going to a decider. I don't know how behind the crowd are downstairs, so we might hear them start cheering. Like, what? It's 2-2. It's 2-2. It's 2-2. Here's a decider. You won. You left, and you won that game. So, these guys are done. Do they need to stay, or I don't know what they want to do. They don't have to stay if they don't want to. Do we have a 2-player scene? I don't want to break anything, so it's fine. Aaron didn't even know they won that game before? No, I guess not. Okay, looks like we're gonna 18 start the decider. Yeah, looks like they thought it was 2-0, but yeah, it is a decider. What I'm doing is correct, because obviously I'm more correct than everyone else. I'm only saying this because I'm on CT2. Are they ready? We ready? Yeah. Obviously at CTWC DanV, I would not be, like when it's actual commentary, I won't be clowning around like this, right? But CT2, where it's like, we're chilling a bit, that's all good. Alright, we're gonna get our decider started. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, you get the professional on CT1, and you get the I don't know how to just say it. The it's a British term, but the BTEC version on CT2. Okay, we are underway, and it looks like Angel has gotten off to a rough early start with a few misdrops, but gonna take a few nice burns, and it's gonna be fine. Uh, 26, oh, 49,000. We're tied by. What tied by is obviously if you're tied, it's gonna be a 0-point difference. 50,000 for Angel, and 51 as well. Both players are, I believe they're both playing DAS, although Aaron does have a fractal-esque grip that you can't see, but since I'm here, I can see it. Oh, and the Angel will set up for a T-spin momentarily. Didn't get the T, and now has that Dog 2021 cross in the stack. And set up for a dirty Tetris. It would be a perfect transfer and gets the long bar for the Tetris. So Aaron looking for a reverse sweep, which didn't even know was on the cards. But it is very much possible. So you never give up. Anything can happen in a game as random as Tetris is. Oh, there's a few misdrops there, though. For Aaron, and the board is climbing. Can get out of this. Even though the crowd aren't in the same room as us, you can still, I can still hear their energy anyway. And that's a top out for Aaron, a 132. So Angel needs to get to 133 to chase this down and prevent a reverse sweep from Aaron. So needs Tetris and chain from this point. Is he gonna do it with a Tetris? He's set up for it. Can take the burns. He still needs a Tetris and like a single or something. Oh, there's a double. Oh, okay. One Tetris will win it at this point. It's gonna take the triple. 15,000 points. Can line this out all the way. There's no transition to worry about. Oh, few indecisive placements there. Oh, goes for the tuck. A long ball would only burn a single down the right-hand side at this point. And it's going to get a single, but not much else. Still got a lot of work to do. It's only 8,000 points away. It's still a little bit shaky. He only needs 7,000 points, and he almost overshifted that Z piece. And this is very, very close. That triple will probably do it, though, and the triple is going to get him over the line, and that would do it for Angel. For a moment there, you thought maybe it was Aaron's game, but Angel has managed to survive. That was almost like a Mega Retro Man chase down against Jonas in 2019, where it was literally level 18. But made it look it was very close in the end. So GG's. I don't know if I'm still going to be here for the next set of games. Am I still here? Do you know? Yeah. Alright. I should probably eat some food though.
Okay, now it's working. All right, we're gonna have the players of the next batch of the loser bracket coming up soon. So let me just prepare for it in a moment, and I'll be back with you. Yes, so we should be getting ready in a bit, just setting up the scene for the players, and we'll be starting this in a minute. So we'll be having Zulu versus Frank, Purple versus Sleeping Winner. All right, let me just clear the scores. 0-0-0. Let me just check everybody looks fine here on the screen. This is round 2 losers. Awesome. All right. I think we are ready to go. So players, this is your last warm-up. I'm going to start the matches in a bit. Let's transition to the players now on screen. They're looking nice and dandy. I'm gonna just adjust Purple's camera just a bit so we can see her a bit better. That's better. Awesome. And let's look at one. I'm gonna make her a little bit larger. Just yeah, that's looking better. Let me just Frank as well. Um, and Zulu is looking all right. I'm gonna adjust her just a smidge so she's a little better aligned. All right, player people. Yeah, so just make sure they are in the right modes and everything, and we are going to start anytime their players are ready. They are all in their seats. So this is their last chance to stay in the tournament. So make it good. All right, so the players are getting their seats in. Looks like players are ready. Let's go for it. All right, so we're gonna have the countdown down, starting game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold on. Give me a thumbs up, please. Right side, all players ready. Let's go for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And the games are off. We got. Let me clean this up. Yeah, level 15 starts all around. Let me just make this bigger. And Frank's camera is a little bit askew. There we go. And yeah, so we got France versus the world, pretty much again. With Zulu from France facing Frank representing Ireland, and Purple from France as well. It's part of the association. Um, facing Sleeping Winner from Germany. Hello, Hazelnut. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Wilson. Yeah, Frank is just multinational. Yeah, he just gets to pick the country he wants to represent. Scottish, Turkish, and now Irish. Yeah, on to Wilson. Yeah, Wilson was joined us back in 2024. He was at Paris in 2024. 7-page Wilson saying, "Go Frank." All right, so let's go back to the games. We got a lead here from Zulu on the top. She is now at 100,000 points. Frank at 65,000. At the bottom, we got a very even game. We got Purple at 69 and Sleeping Winner at 72. Uh, I think I got the names. I'm sorry. I keep confusing with Jojo. Oh no, we have some trouble here for Sleepy Winner, topping out 72,000, and purple 79 is already good for game number one. Let's give it to her. Sorry, Wilson. I kept confusing you with Joe. Joe was the one in 2024. I didn't know why I keep confusing you two. Yeah. And at the top, game became pretty. Yeah, I know, Wilson. I know you're the commentary for TMP. Just keep confusing you with Joe, which is Irish, and I never mind. Like, let's focus on the top. We had Frank now in the lead at 145, Zulu at 139. A pretty close match, a pretty close game happening here at the top. But yeah. Oh, things are getting a bit spicy with that Mr. from Zulu. All right, so Zulu at 163, Frank at 186. Tetris for Frank. Frank is starting to build a lead here, but Zulu now with a much clearer stack. She will be able to take some Tetrises herself. Okay, game number at the bottom, starting one now. So let's see the players at the bottom playing a little bit of Tetris. Frank right now at 226, Zulu 184. So still a 2 Tetris lead from Frank at the top. At the bottom, the game just getting started. The players are getting Tetris ready. First Tetris from Sleeping Winner. Ooh, that square for purple causing her some trouble, while Sleeping Winner is taking the lead here. 39,000 already. At the top, we are 25 lines away from transition, so let's see how things go as the game speeds up. With Zulu trying to catch up a little bit, 249. Frank at 273, so Tetris and Change separating the players, and now Zulu getting closer, now 268 with that Tetris. At the bottom, the winner maintaining her lead at 83,000. Purple Trying to clean out her stack. Looking much better now, but Sleeping Winner is burning to get herself Tetris ready. 85,000 points for Sleeping Winner and 20,000 points for Purple. Frank at 295 at the top, still in the lead, but the game has become pretty even between these two. Transition coming soon for both players. Zulu has 3 lines to go. Frank has 7. Tetris there, transition at 295 for Zulu. Tetris for Frank, maintain the lead at 315. So game is speeding up here. Tetris for Frank, Frank at 335, Zulu 302. Tetris for Frank 356, Zulu 302. Ooh, Zulu trying to do the adjustments. Oh no, she lost control of the board. This might be it. We'll see if she can get anything over, but she can't, topping out at 302. This gives Frank game number 1 at the top. GG. And at the bottom, oh, we got a top out from Purple at 27,000, so that's gonna even the score at the bottom. Sleeping Winner takes game number 2. GG. Right, so we are going to go for game number 3 at the bottom, number 2 at the top. Fingers up. Or you just press select on your screens to signal. Starting game number 3 at the bottom, 2 at the top. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And both started with an L. So lots of green and blue pieces right now. Frank, yeah. At the top, we got Frank with a single. Zulu getting her the first Tetris, but Frank she'll follow suit soon afterwards. Ooh, Sleepy Winner playing too high, just getting spicy. She's trying to bring her stack down. 2,000 points. There's the Tetris. That's gonna put her in a more comfortable position. She's burning. Purple at 5,000. She's just burning her stack down as well. So we got a lead from Sleeping Winner now at 44,000. Purple at 8,000 at the bottom. At the top, we got Zulu at 58,000 and Frank at 45. Sleepy Winner right now, 48. Okay, she's gonna go for the double to clean to keep the stack low. She added some weight on top of the well, so she will have to resolve those dependencies. Lots of push on there from Sleeping Winner. She's already 7 lines ahead, Purple. She's gonna go for the triple to go back to the right side. Purple at 48, Sleeping Winner at 60, so the game has become a bit closer. At the top, we got Zulu in the lead at 83, but her board looking a bit spicy. She's cleaning up. Frank looking much cleaner. He has a chance here to catch up. 69, the score, 69,000 for Frank. And a Tetris to 90,000 now for him. So he's now taking the lead as Purple has, as Zulu has been burning and trying to get her stack down. At the top, we got Purple at 55,000, Sleeping Winner at 84, so Sleeping Winner maintained the lead. Zulu looking pretty rough here at the top. Oh, the miss shift, and that's ending her game of 90,000. That's gonna give Frank game number 2. And at the bottom, we got a top out there from Purple as well at 56. So Sleepy Winner takes game number 3 at the bottom. So we got match points for both matches here. So Frank one game away as well as Sleeping Winner. All right. Okay, the players warming up, are doing their fingers as Alexis Paginot will say, to get started in game for game number 3 at the top, 4 at the bottom. All right, the players are ready. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So match point for both players. So we'll see if we are going to see the end of the matches or the players um, will bring us any deciders or surprises. Zulu and Frank at the top, and Purple and Sleeping Winner at the bottom. Sleeping Winner doing already getting a Tetris, but Purple already has hers, so the game is even at the top, at the bottom, and at the top as well. So one player, one Tetris each for each player. There's a decider happening in channel 1, looks like. Ooh, Purple going too aggressive. This is gonna put him in some danger. Will she be able to get the pieces she needs? She's gonna go for the flat burns. Good strategy. That T is perfect, but she still needs to reach something on the left. That J is perfect, and there she goes. Gets the Tetris, 42,000 for Purple. She's in the lead. Sleepy Winner at 28,000. At the top, we got a pretty even game, 45,000 points for both players. Frank and Zulu are pretty much exchanging leads, but Frank looks to be in the better position with a cleaner stack. Sleepy Winner a bit frustrated with her current stack situation, lots of holes to deal with. But yeah, and Lombard, lack of Lombards is kind of annoying as well. Uh, Purple at 48,000, Sleeping Winner at 38, so Sleeping Winner it's in a dig, but she seems to be in a much safer height. Purple needs to fix her board, or decides to not address the left side just yet. She's gonna get that J over and keeps burning down. At the top, we got Frank in the lead at 74,000, Zulu at 57. Players keep going here. Frank at 81, Zulu 58. At the bottom, looks like Purple is still working on that stack to clean it up, which is given the opportunity to for Sleeping Winner to catch up, but Purple's gonna just go for that Tetris to keep that lead. 78,000 for Purple, 48 for Sleeping Winner. This is getting a bit spicy here. Unfortunate top out there from Zulu at 60,000. So Frank is sweeping this match, taking game number 3. And we are gonna get our switch to the scene here for these players at the bottom in a moment. So Slip Winner at 55, Purple at 40, at 83 still. She's just taking her time, cleaning up. Oof, and the stack is getting a bit high here for Sleeping Winner. Let me have a look here. Let me just adjust the cameras here. I'm gonna bring the players for a larger view. We got Purple at 89,000, Sleeping Winner with some trouble at 65, but okay, things are going back into control for her. Dirty Tetris there for a Sleeping Winner to catch up. 85,000 for Sleeping Winner, and Purple at 94. Let me just adjust cameras. That looks much better. Purple right now at 98,000, still in the lead. Sleeping Winner at 94. Looks like Purple finally found herself in a scoring position. Let's see if she will go for any Tetris. She's ready for it. And there she goes, Tetris for Purple. Purple at 118. Sleepy Winner at 115. So the game has become pretty close. This is a Purple's chance to take us to a decider. Otherwise, it's going to be a win for Sleeping Winner. Pretty close game happening right now. 118 for Purple, 118 for Sleeping Winner. Sleeping Winner actually taking a slight lead, but Purple's gonna take it back with the Tetris. 137 for Purple, 119 for Sleeping Winner. This can go either way. This is less than Tetris separating the players. Triple there for Purple. Purple focusing and just going for Tetris when it's safe to do so. Sleeping Winner at 129. Tetris for Purple. Purple maintains the lead at 163. Transition coming for her in 10 lines. Sleeping Winner already in level 16. So the game keeps going. Purple at 165. Sleeping Winner 132. Sleeping Winner is just burning here on level 17. Purple, ooh, couldn't find a spot for that square. She's gonna just burn. She's transitioning pretty soon, so she must get ready for the higher speeds. Sleeping Winner at 142, already level 18. Purple reaches level 16. Triple there for Sleeping Winner. Things getting a bit really close between these players. They are separated by 23,000 points, so Tetris and change. Oh, the flips there from Purple. She's losing control of the board here at the higher speeds. Oh, this is looking very dangerous. Purple in trouble at 173, Sleepy Winner at 162. This can go either way. Purple stopping out at 173. So this is a chase down for Sleeping Winner. She needs to get to 174. Then does a bonus, but she couldn't reach the left side. It's going to be game number 4 for Purple. We are having a decider. We are having a decider here. We have another decider. This game is going to be crucial for these players. Right, so we got Purple and a Sleeping Winner. Let me just do some slight adjustments while Purple gets herself ready. She went to get some water. All right, looks like the players are getting ready for that decider game, last game. Sleepy Winner holding on her blow high for luck, maybe? You're right, we're gonna get one Tetris. The decider, last opportunity here for each player on this tournament. Sleepy Winner having a pretty strong performance against me. Like I really thought, yeah, I was in danger for a couple times, but we'll see. Sleepy Winner is saving the best for last. And we got a Tetris already from her, and another one, 39,000. Purple's gonna get hers, 24. Purple right now getting ready. Sleepy Winner pushing those pieces down and gets Tetris maintains the lead. But won't going aggressive. She's gonna go at some nice delayed burns and she is getting her Tetris herself. 44,000 points for purple and 61 for Sleeping Winners. She remains in the lead. Tetris for purple. Purple at 64. The game has become pretty even right now. Ooh, a bit of a mischief looks like from purple, or was that intentional to go for that delayed burn? Tetris for Sleeping Winner. She is now in the lead. Ooh, purple couldn't reach that L all the way over. She couldn't use a lumbar soon. Okay, then she's clean up. Lumbar came a bit late and a bit high. She gets. Oh, she couldn't get the lumbar over, unfortunately. And that's it for game number 5. Sleeping Winner takes game number 5 and the match. Good effort there from Purple, but Sleeping Winner soldiers on in the tournament. And so good luck to everybody. Good games. Pretty intense match between these two girls. So let's go into the bracket information. I want to double check that everything's up to date, and we can look into who's gonna play next. Um, you. All right. Good shout outs to Bertro, who's been running the scores and helping me out a lot here. He's been all day here. Oh my goodness. So thank you very much, Purple and Sleep Winner. Sleepy Winner. It's been a pleasure having you. I'm gonna go into a break. Half an hour? Okay. So we are taking about half an hour, so we'll see you in a bit. Thank you very much for watching us. So coming up next will be Gunter versus Condense Aries, Civil versus Qualifications. So looking for some good matches coming up. Kanto, which I defeated this time around, surprisingly, to be honest. And I'll eventually be facing, I think after the session, Rocco Ricci. It's gonna be a nice one in Dobry, and the professor will face then. So we'll see about that in a moment.
Bro, okay, who kept that muted? I don't know. I'm sorry. We were commentating the whole time. So, hello, this is Maisie. We're both commentating this. I don't know why it was disabled. Thank you for letting us know. But yeah, so Kanto took the first game. Up top, at the bottom, Quatretier with a solid lead of 2 Tetrises. Yeah. All right. So players are ready at the top. Let's count it down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris for game number 2. Early exit in that game 1 for Angel of Diamond. Yeah, not phased by the early top outs. Can just recover fine. And ooh, tricky situation for Kanto. No good spot for that S piece. Okay, gets a perfect square. Needs a bar now for the Tetris and some relief. Where's the bar? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Knows he cannot get something to the left side and gonna hang. And that's gonna be a top out. Can maybe get a single. No, gonna block the well. Oh wait. Okay. So the chase only 28,000, but Angel actually 29. Oh, it's not gonna be able to make it. Encanto with the higher score down at the bottom still in game 1. 99,000 to 131, now 150. Sivel has kind of caught back up. Nothing too major for now. 64 lines through, about 65 to 69 lines through, so about 2/3 of the way until the transition. Can still score many points before that, and both of them can play on 18 speeds at the very least. Three, two, one, Tetris. Yeah, so gonna take it a little bit slower this time. Ooh, Sivel should be able to recover. Nice, the late burn. Doesn't know what to do with those pieces on the left side. Gonna have to find a way out. This left side needs a bar maybe, but that's only gonna burn a single. Okay, takes the Z piece to the left side. Okay, nice bars to the left side.
But transition is in 6 lines only.
Yeah, so that speed increase might be fatal. Nice stuck of the L piece. Sets up for a dirty! That was not on purpose, as you can tell, and that means Quatretier takes game number 1 at the bottom. I think 19,200.
19,200 is correct.
No, you're not dumb. I just know a little bit too much about the game for no reason. I did not make that. I'm like 4th seed. Okay. Enough yapping. Players are ready at the bottom for game number 2. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Series of interesting decks for Angel of Diamonds, followed by his unfortunate misdrop.
Both of them are in a little bit of a pickle right now at the top. I'd say Kanto has the easiest stack to maneuver, but it's higher, so can be can prove to be a little bit harder at the end. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, we do have a second commentator. Can you hear her fine? It's
Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello, hello.
okay. Maybe I should just take this off and like kind of
Uh,
hold it right here.
yeah. Is it better now? No. Okay. Hello, hello.
It's kind of tough. We only have one mic.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Anyway, the game goes on, and right now all four players are clean. Kanto is maybe a little bit too high and has a J dependency. Plugs it with a bar, and okay, finds a J, but his board is really low on the center, which can be tricky to deal with.
Nice adjustment for the bar that was coming.
Yeah.
It takes the Tetris.
Oh, but at the bottom, Sibel is, well, he was up high, but then he took a Tetris. Now he's fine, but a little bit dirty. So he will have to deal with it. Gets a bar for the dependency. Nice delayed barn. But no, he handles the square and, oh, a series of misdrops.
Yeah.
Now he has this diving board up top.
Can get a little delayed burn with some good pieces. That L is gonna work.
Yes. And that square fills up nicely even if it does not barn. That bar is... No! Oh, he was almost out of it.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the end. And Katsutiev takes game
Game
number
number
2. Alright, at the top. Still going. Kanto 202, make it 221 with that Tetris. Angel has 168.
Almost a 3 Tetris lead for Kanto, but still no lead is safe if because the players can chase it down if one of them tops out early. Okay. And
Players at the bottom, taking a little bit of a breather, drinking fizzy water. You know, love to see it.
the players at the top are just cruising through level 19, which is good, but they must be aware that it's about to end.
Yeah.
5 lines for Kanto and 7 lines for Angel.
With that Tetris, Kanto will go into level 16 with 285. About a 71,000 point lead. And Angel is trying to bring this down.
Players are ready at the bottom, so we will count.
Seeds are good. All right, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Angel transitioned into level 16 with a 221,000, and Kanto is up high, and it's now level 18 speed. Level 16 has the same speed as 18.
Yeah, oh, nice maneuver with that T to the left side.
But he plants the dependency right when the bar came. Okay, but it's bringing it down. Good task control.
Is finding a way out. Needs to burn down before, like within the next 10 lines, because transition is looming.
Yes. And
Angel
Angel is set up column 8.
Guess a Tetris.
It's a Tetris.
And Kanto has transitioned 312 into level 19.
Let's, all of these players are playing DAS, and if you have played DAS 19, you know it's not easy. So Kanto seems to be going out for line-out strategies.
Okay, okay, finds a way to maneuver these pieces, opens the well back up.
And takes the triple. Don't be a hero, take the triple.
Exactly. Oh, and Angel
Oh
I'm
no.
so high.
I'm so high in
3 lines to
transition in
go.
3 lines.
Ooh, and is gonna transition, but
That-
that's gonna be unrecoverable,
No.
which means that Kanto
Kanto
takes the
takes the set and goes up in a sweep, but still a good showing for Angel of Diamond making it to 19.
Right. Down at the bottom. So Quatre is up 2 games to none. We've got Sivel in the lead right now at 120. Quatre 88,000.
Uh, they are saying in the chat we have some background noise, so
Yeah, we should ask the
yeah,
team to look into that maybe.
yeah. Okay. Okay.
Good setups for both. Kind of a staircase setup for Sivel. Decides to go for the burn with that these combo of L pieces. Gonna have to deal with it. Okay, gets a nice bar for the center though.
And upstairs is it's a tricky stack with lots of holes, but fortunately it's low enough where he can dig it out safely. Transition is far away. We are less than halfway through level 15.
So plenty of time, and he's actually digging down right now. Nice bar for the left side. And Sivel, on the other hand, is building up.
Sibel got a burst of L and J pieces that he didn't really need, and now he finds himself in a bit of a pickle, but he's getting out of it. Great desk control from really all of our players in this match. They have shown some technical prowess, but of course, the commentator's car strikes again.
Okay, by the way, I should have switched over to the two-player scene. I'm gonna do that really quickly. Okay.
Now Sibel,
Oh,
no,
and that's a top out for Sivel at 163, so Quatre needs
has a chase
164.
down. 2 Tetrises and a half. Um, it's I believe it's line outable, but
Yeah, it definitely is. If you get all the way, especially if you get all the way to 29. But if you consider like pre-19 play, it's gonna be close, but I think it's doable. Yeah.
yeah, but anyway, level 19 is level 15. Sorry, is slow enough where going for Tetrises is not too much of a risk for a desk player, and it looks like that's exactly what Catratius is thinking now as well.
Yeah. You also got a triple, which helps a lot. A triple is like 1/4 of the points of a Tetris, and there's a Tetris now up to 142. One and change will do.
Okay.
We'll get set up with that bar.
Doesn't go for the triple. He wants the Tetris, and he will find it.
Just needs a double. And when now one more single, and
There it is. Catratius takes it in a sweep. You can maybe hear the crowd downstairs cheering for, I guess, for Caterpillars who had just won.
Yeah.
Okay, the points here.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay.
All right. We can maybe take a look at the bracket. See what it looks like. Yeah, here. All right. Okay. So with that, it's not updated yet, but so Kanto and Quatre are gonna move on to face the. Wait, who exactly is gonna loser of M16? Okay, so gonna face yeah. So Quatre is gonna face the loser of Pierna versus Pau, and Kanto will face the loser of Adam Irish versus Moray.
Non, qui a gagné Gunter en mondial? 3-0.
All right, stay tuned for that. We'll be back in hopefully a few minutes.
We'll continue with the losers bracket matches pretty soon. Coming up, Tolstoy versus Frank and MG versus Little Winner. So an international group here. Uh, let's have a look here. So it's going to be, yeah, Tolstoy versus Frank, Sleeping MG versus Sleeping Winner. All right. So we just have one more player left to come, and we'll be ready to start anytime now. Let me just make sure cameras are aligned for these players. I'm gonna just bring to the scene already while they get warmed up and the like. So. Richard Wolf is here. Let me just. Yeah, over there. Yeah. Take a breather. Frank is here, so we will be starting in a moment. All right, the players are here and they are doing their last warm-ups. So again, just a general reminder, these are this point of the tournament. This is 18 all the way, and yeah, we'll see how they perform on the higher speeds. Yeah, so yeah. Players, this is your last warm-up. We're gonna start your matches as soon as possible. All right, so yeah, the players at the top have already entered their seat. Matches are 18 all the way from this point. Yeah. Let me just confirm. I'm gonna get a quick. Yeah, we are gonna allow 15 on this round. It's just. Okay. Thumbs up. All right, so thumbs up if you're ready. The players, attention please. Thumbs up if you're ready. We have already on screen on the left side, on the bottom side. Players. Okay, the players are all ready. Let's go for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And the first game has started, and you can see that we have MJ going for a column-free Tetris. Gets it. Tolstoy Tetris ready and gets the Tetris. Frank got Tetris ready and gets the Tetris. Sleepy Winner is waiting for the board to get open. She's gonna. Oh, she doesn't go for the burn. She's gonna go for a. Oh no. Oh no, this is falling apart too quickly for Sleepy Winner and she's stopping out. We got MJ taking game number 1. Let's give it to him. Let me just adjust this real quick. 1 point for MJ. All right, at the top we had some trouble there for Tolstoy, currently at 27,000. He's trying to bring his stack down. Frank in the lead at 65. That is for Frank. Tolstoy is still in a dig. Tolstoy 32, Frank 84. Looks like the players at the top, the bottom are getting ready. We'll start. Okay, just see. Yeah, at the top we got Tolstoy at 36, Frank at 89. Oh, Tolstoy in trouble. He's trying to get pieces over to the left side. Okay, looks like he got this back to control. Frank in the lead at 109, Tolstoy at 42. So yeah, we can start game number 2 at the bottom player for the bottom players. Okay, game number 2 at the bottom, starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, Tolstoy misses that. It's the and tops out at 45,000. Game number 1 at the top for Frank. And we should be ready to start game number 2 at the top in a bit. So Frank is good for game number 1. He's gonna mull it for a bit. Okay, looks like the players on top are getting themselves ready. Let's see how players at the bottom are doing. They are pretty close to each other, less than a Tetris away. 40,000 points for Sleeping Winner and 57 for MJ. MJ is Tetris ready. Sleeping Winner is gonna burn. And looks like the players on the left are on the top side are ready. Let's go for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The bottom side looks like MJ went into some complications. That's going to allow Sleepy Winner to catch up, but she's also having to burn. So we'll see who's going to get there first, take the lead here. They are just separated by 42 points. Oh my goodness. And Sleepy Winner managed to take the lead. She's now at 69,000. Sleeping Winner at 70,000, MG 71. This is a very close game. At the bottom side, at the top side, both players with a Tetris. They all have the same score. No push on points. No push on criminals. There's a Tetris there from both again. Oh, looks like Sleeping Winner is running into some trouble. She's trying to get her board a little bit more balanced. Things are getting spicy here. She's gonna go for a triple to 80,000. MG at 76, so still a lead for Sleepy Winner. Oh, Tolstoy playing pretty high. He decides not to go for the safe burn, and he's now longer dependent on the left side. Sleepy Winner in the lead at 102. MG at 97. Tetris there for a sleeping winner. She's in the also in trouble, playing pretty high. Will he be able to bring the stack down again? Oh, this is looking rough. Left side, no. There's a top of that 44,000 points. Frank takes game number 2, and he's at match point. At the bottom, we got a very close game happening. 136. MJ has taken the lead, but Sleepy Winner is Tetris ready, so she just needs to get the well open and a lumbar. She got the well opened. Sleepy Winner at 128 decides to open the block the well for a moment, but she's ready still. The drought is happening, but she's getting the lumbars just a bit too early or too late here. 149, she's back in the lead. Spenji at 141, so still pretty close. Sleeper winner to 154, gets a Tetris to 173. MJ at 160. Looks like the players at the top side are getting ready, so we're gonna have their countdown. Yeah, they are on the same seat. Everything is good. Let's go for game number 3 at the top in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. Game at on top is started. Game at the bottom still ongoing with a very close game. We got Sleepy Winner in the lead at 195, but MJ with the Tetris takes the lead. Sleepy Winner takes it back to 216. Very, very close game between these two. This can go either way, and transition is coming pretty soon for Sleepy Winner. She's 7 lines away now from transition. At the top, the players are just getting started. Tolstoy at 19,000, Frank at 22. Frank already at match point right now. Sleepy Winner at the bottom, transition down level into level 16. She's trying to bring in her stack back into current position. MJ going for some tuck setups. Needs a square or a 2 white piece. Is gonna go for the L, and it's another one. He's gonna go for some delayed burns again. So it's Sleeping Winner has the opportunity to get here to get a Tetris. Ooh, MJ playing pretty high here. He's gonna go for a triple. Transition coming in 12 lines for him still though. Sleeping Winner already level 17, 254. She's in the lead score-wise. So MJ's board looking pretty rough here. Oh, Tolstoy building high, getting his well open. Tetris for Tolstoy. Tolstoy in the lead now at 100,000 points on the top side. Frank at 49, so trying to switch things around a little bit to his favor. Sleepy Winner in the lead on the top at 301. So MJ at 200 and now 300, reaching level 16. So Sleepy Winner is in the lead score-wise, but MJ's advantage in lines may allow him to catch up at a lower speed. We got 19 now for Sleeping Winner. She gets the Tetris, maintains the lead at 339, and at 304. Still just going for triples, not scoring much for now. So Sleeping Winner is focusing on just keeping her game alive to keep scoring. There she goes. 348 for Sleeping Winner, 314 for MJ. So 1.5 Tetris lead. Oh, that flip is looking a bit spicy. Will she be able to get pieces over to the left? She's getting that J over. The D keeps going. 355 and a top at 162 for Tolstoy. Oh, so unexpected. Frank needs to chase this down to 163 though. Will he be able to get it? His board looking clean. He just needs a Tetris to take this. He's ready. Sleepy Winner at 366 in level 22. She keeps going and keeps a very clean stack. Oh, this is looking rough for Sleepy Winner. She gets a well open. She just needs to get the lumber all the way over. Oh, she couldn't. tops at 367. This is a chase down, but MJ in a very bad shape. And MJ tops at 347, so Sleepy Winner takes game number 2. So let's give it to her, and this is a tight game, and Frank takes game number 3 already at the top. So yeah, this is it for Tulsa, unfortunately. So let's give it to Frank. Frank advances to the next round. Tolstoy, unfortunately, to exit here in the tournament after a pretty good qualifier. Let's go for game. Let's go back to these players on top. I'm gonna switch the scenes. Just bear with me for a moment. Top match setups. Yes, just give me one moment. I'm just adjusting your cameras. All right. All right, so let's see the other match. Let's have him here on screen. Oh, sorry, I picked the wrong one. Why? What? Just give me a second, please. So I'm dealing with some technical matters. I don't know why it's transitioned to that scene. My apologies. There we go. We got both players here. There we go. Game number 3 starting in. Yeah. Making sure players are ready. All right, let's go for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And the players are off. We got yeah, pretty decisive game. Like we got MJ. Let me just adjust his camera a bit here. There we go. MJ right now at 19,000, building pretty high. Ooh, and Sleepy Winner has blocked her well. Lombard dependent. She gets a double. Goes for another, and then a Tetris. She's in the lead at 43,000. MJ at 40,000. Right now we got a double there for MJ. Tetris for Sleepy Winter. She goes for the S-pin and gets it. Tetris already not quite. She needs to build again a little bit. Lots of push in there from her. MJ at 63,000 and Sleepy Winner at 66. So close game still. Tetris for Sleepy Winner, 86. MJ at 64. Tetris for MJ at 84. Sleepy Winner at 87. Very close game. Just looking a bit spicy here. Sleepy Winner right now at 90,000. Tetris for MJ. Tetris for Sleepy Winner. That is for MJ. MJ at 122 has taken the lead. Ooh, Sleepy Winner running into some trouble with an unbalanced board. She's gonna fill in the left side to try to begin the dig. Ooh, nice S-spin. And dirty Tetris from Sleeping Winner. She's now at 132. MJ maintains the lead at 141, so still close. Sleeping Winner might switch to the left. Well, let's see if she will. Decides to go for it. Tetris for MJ at 160. Sleeping Winner 138. Sleepy winner at 139, MJ 163. Tetris 4, Sleepy winner 158, MJ at 160. Now 182 with the Tetris. Sleepy winner is Tetris ready and gets a oh, doesn't go for Tetris. And now she does. 177 for, oh, the T misplacement, but yeah, it's not that high, so she can fix this. 179 for Sleeping Winner, 184 for MJ. Tetris for MJ with 203. Uh, MJ is still going for it. Maintain the lead. Tetris for MJ, 223, starting to expand the lead. We're still 2/3 into the level, so things can move around a little bit. Sleeping Winner at 186, MG at 223. Oh, this is looking a bit spicy there. Sleeping Winner going for a double, brings the stack down. 190,000 points for Sleeping Winner, 244 for MJ. MJ gets a Tetris. Now he is almost 4 Tetrises in the lead. 263 for MJ, 193 for Sleeping Winner. Sleeping Winner with a lumbar defense in column 8. She needs to be careful. She's having some holes, so she will go for a double to lower the stack a little bit. Sleeping Winner at 198. MJ with a T-spin setup. MJ now at 288. Ooh, Sleeping Winner rebuild pretty high. She needs to be careful as transition is coming soon. She's 4 lines away from transition. She needs to be careful. She keeps digging. Transition coming in the next line. Will she go for a dirty Tetris? That's the question. She's setting up for it, looks like. Oh my goodness. She's, oh, the miss drop there right before transition. She's trying to bring this down, but this is looking rough. Gets the dirty Tetris, goes for a single. Oh, that flip, but she's recovering. 230,000 points for Sleepy Winner and 297 for MG. Sleepy Winner trying to bring his heart down. Oh, this is looking pretty rough here. Sleepy Winner right now, 236, MJ 324. She's getting that T all the way over, transitioning to level 19, coming soon for Sleepy Winner. MJ already level 16. Ooh, that lumbar dependency on the left side for Sleepy Winner. She needs a lumbar soon. Gets lumbar, gets it over. Goes for a double. Free hand 249. It's, oh, she lost control on the left side. She's still trying to recover. Gets the leg square all the way over, but that L doesn't reach. She's stopping out 254. And G at 350 is good for game number 3. And he is at match point. Oh, good, good, good. We're gonna have game number 4 coming up. Okay, the players are setting up their seats. They are ready? Not yet. All right. Game number 4 coming up. The players are taking a bit of a breather to get ready. Ball players ready. Let's go for game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. NJ is off, and we got an LTZ star. We got NJ building on the left. Is Sleepy Run trying to Sleepy Winter, sorry, trying to get her stack spread out. Well, she is Tetris ready first. Oh, she's gonna build the left now. So not ready quite now. She is strengthening the left side. So we got Sleeping Winner. Tetris is ready. Oh, she's gonna go for a burn here. MJ is ready. Tetris for MJ. Sleeping Winner still trying to get her wall open. That good Lombard dependent in column 4. Sleeping Winner at 6,000. MJ at 39. Sleeping Winner is gonna go for a dirty setup. This is looking spicy. Getting that dirty Tetris. Left side is L dependent. She's gonna burn. 29,000 points for Sleeping Winner. 64 for MJ. MJ is keeping a pretty clean board. Tetris is ready. Tetris for MJ. 84,000. Sleeping Winner is 52. MJ is ready. Tetris for MJ. MJ at 103. Sleeping Winner 52. Tetris for MJ. MJ Tetris ready. No, he's gonna go for a double well. Sorry. Sleeping Winner is Tetris ready. MJ just when Tetris ready. Square dependent on the left side. He's gonna go for a couple burns. Tetris for Sleeping Winner 79,000. MJ remains in the lead at 125. Sleeping Winner at 99. MJ at 149. So 2.5 Tetris lead pretty much for MJ. Sleeping Winner decides not to go for the triple. Maybe she wants to burn from the top first. Yeah, looks like that's the strategy for her. Whoa, no one for Sleeping Winner. And there's a Tetris for MJ. Tetris for a Sleeping Winner. Sleeping Winner at 120 and MJ at 187. We are halfway through the level. Sleeping Winner status ready. MJ that's going for a triple. Well, MJ is gonna try to open the hole in column 6. It's looking a bit rough for. Okay, MJ resolves double there. Is my bill for column 3. Has a T-tuck opportunity, but he decides to burn. Yeah, so we got a triple Tetris there for a Sleeping Winner. She's trying to regain some ground here. She's now at 165,000. Is going for a triple. Let's see. Looks like she's gonna commit to the row to Tetris. 170,000 points for Sleeping Winner. She decides to commit to it. Lombard dependent though. Ooh, that last second placement on the L didn't go all the way through. Sleeping Winner right now at 191 and MJ at 227. Sleeping Winner right now 194. MJ 228. Sleeping Winner is gonna get a Tetris to 216. The separation is reducing quite a bit. And Sleeping Winner is about to reach level 16, so she's trying to prepare for it. Ooh, that Lombard placement. Not sure if that was intentional. She's gonna go for that double and keeps burning. Sleeping Winner transitions at 221. MJ at 250. Sleeping Winner is burning. MJ is waiting for a Lombard that is not yet coming. There he goes. MJ gets Tetris to 272. That's for MJ 291. Sleeping Winner 230. Oh no. Looks like MJ wanted to plan for a T-spin, but missed it. MJ right now at 293. Sleepy Winner at 234. So MJ regains some ground. But he's playing pretty high in the middle of a drought that's looking pretty dangerous. Transitioning right away at 295. So his board looking pretty dangerous. He needs to fix it. Will he be able to reach the left side? He's still unable to reach the left side altogether, but he's burning. And that's a top of the 297. But chase down Sleepy Winter. You have to get 298, 298 to take us to a decider. A triple there from Sleepy Winter. She's level 19. She just needs a Tetris pretty much. Oh my goodness, she's gonna bet it on the Tetris. Oh my goodness, will she go? She needs the lumbar. She needs the lumbar. She needs the lumbar. And oh no, the lumbar doesn't come chopping out at 277. Oh my goodness. That was a very intense last game for Sleepy Winner. That's 277 408 is see it, yeah. 277 408 the top of score for Sleepy Winner. So yeah, that's it for now. We're gonna check into what's coming next. I need to play Tony now, so I will have to look for someone to cover for me now. So and you get 3. Let me just yeah, do some registration here, and we'll be back with you in a bit for the. Let me see. Yeah, let me just do some registration. We'll be see you in a bit. All right. Let me just get here the
Hello, hello. We're almost civil here. We're preparing the next round for this round 3 losers. Okay. We have everybody here.
Shall I do the rep? The losing scores. To write down the losing scores.
Yes, if you can write down. So here we are. Wait a second. In the round 3 of losers, and I'm not Richard, I'm Civil. I just updated it. Wait a second, yes. Um, uh, no. And I think the players are almost ready. Oh, nice, nice, all clear from Pau. This was live. You're lucky. And it's your last game, warming game. Okay, let's go. No, I think I'm not muted. Let me check. Okay, checking the seeds, obviously, to have the same seed on each side. No, 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 no. This time for losers, it's the players that won the last round, that survived the lower bracket that will choose the seed. So it's Kanto. Okay, okay. Okay, we're ready. So everyone, this is the countdown in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yep, they indeed have the same seed on both sides. So for this round three, beginning of round three of the loser bracket, again, this is a double elimination. Those who will lose this match will be eliminated from the tourney. And Moray with some digging to do. Kanto with a strong build, but okay. Tetris for Kanto. Moray no cleaner. And him also going for Tetris. It's neck and neck for both matches with the 74k for Moray and Kanto and also 78-76 for Pau and Katier. Kanto takes the lead with Tetris, but we're still on the beginning of the match, so no pressure to have from Moray's side. Pau with a Tetris lead. Oh, the mischief what happened on Moray's side. Unfortunately, Kanto wins that first round. Okay, so don't move, please. Yeah. I have the score. I have the scores. It's okay. It's okay. Don't. I, yeah, here if you want to see the scores. Some cheese that needs to be clean on Katya's sides. But at level 15, this is still manageable for both players. But that digging from Katia will obviously give the lead for Pau now in with the 3 Tetris lead. Still digging Katia. Now Pau has a 62k lead about 3 Tetrises. And where this is neck and neck. Unfortunate pieces on Kanto's sides. Now I dependent. He really needs to close those gaps. Oi, 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 oi! Unfortunate Kanto. So Moray, you won that second round. You can now stop. You can now top out. Already game 3, where Pau versus Katia continues their journey into that first game. So Pau, you have 111k 5 Tetris lead. We can see Katia struggling a bit with that digging. Can the RNG god help him? Now Kanto has freed his wall, where Murray has some cleaning to do. Kanto with a 2 Tetris lead right now. And now the transition for both players, Pao and Katia, going into the level 16 with a field that is quite low, but not as clean as they would want. Murray and Kanto is neck and neck, indeed, with an advantage for Murray, cleaner, with a cleaner field. And Kanto already midfield. Yeah, and he finds the pieces in order to get to dig. That's impressive. And we can see as a drought between Pau and Katia. Both are struggling, obviously, in that drought that affects their field. We can see Pau still in with 7 Tetrises lead. Oh, yeah, and level 19 is killing Katia. Pau, you can tap out now. With a 51, 51, 55, or is it 35? Sorry, my I mean, a 55 drought piece. I mean, that was really a suffer game. That oh wow. So Rokorichi here referring with the statistics. 200k clean. 200. Yep. K clean from Pau and 400k clean before the drought too. Kanto Moray, so Moray is leading by 76k 3 Tetrises. Nice T-spin from Katier. Moray has a lot of digging to do while approaching that transition. Okay, Kanto is surviving as hard as he can, and that was a very nice clean from his side. But oh, there's only 1 Tetris and a half of difference between Kanto and Moray. Moray leading, but having no pieces on screen. Kanto can have enough points. They are also both approaching with a 120 line, 180 line. When that little mistake on Moray's side might force him to dig a little more and lose some tempo. And now they will both do have a simultaneous transition, I guess. Oh, and Will Murray can dig. That's very clean, so we can rebuild from now on. Kanto needs to. Oh, unfortunate S that shifted, and Murray, you won that round. You can now top out. Yes, Pau and Katia neck and neck with both lots of cleaning to do. Yes, it's best of 5. So, yep, Murray is leading by 2 points. And Pau versus Katia. No, Pau versus Katia. Okay. So, yep, okay. Yeah, indeed, I remember. A double dependency on Kanto's sides, but luckily AJNL saves his space. Murray with overhang, a surprise overhang. Oh, what happened on Murray's side with might be some hesitation on his part. Sometimes you don't know because you have multiple choices on what to do, and that's often stuns players. Oh, Kanto also making his misshift and block himself. It he should not tap out. Kanto, no. Okay, 81 for Moray to catch 81. Chase 81k. So with he just only needs to line out, and it will be okay. 81k is the goal for Murray to win that round, that game. 79, almost 81, 80. No, okay, it's okay. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. You already saved by 100 points. Yeah. Yeah. It's still neck and neck between Pau and Katia with the 250k, but approaching the 100 line. Transition from Pau. Katia, unfortunate placement. A drought is coming right now. A small drought, but nonetheless, that destroyed his space. Oh, Katia! Unfortunately, the eye wouldn't turn on that side. You're safe, Paul. So Paul leading with two games, and Murray still 2-1. So you can breathe, and we'll do a Simon countdown when you're ready. All four players. Wait. Oh, my bad. Oh, yes. Oh, my bad. Yes. Sorry. Wait. Oh, so the first one. Okay, my bad. I thought the first one was. Okay. It was the fourth one. Okay. My bad. Okay. Yes, I'm ready. Tetris. Katia now on a thin line. He needs to win those games if he wants to be. Oh, same, yeah, same setup. We have a. And so, as I said, Katia, for Katia, it's the last. It could be the last game if he is not focused enough. He really needs to win those in order to stay in the competition. For the moment, a small lead by one Tetris for Pau. Pau with that small misdrop, it looks like. But Katia has also some digging to do, so there are. I will relay. So Pau just said it's like an abstract construction. Oh, you know the Sagrada Familia, which is half modern and half classical. If you don't know that great monument from Barcelona. With some digging to do, Pau might lose his lead almost with that Tetris coming from Katia. And both are now clean. And almost simultaneous to do it. Now, Katia is leading by a few Ks. And I hear downstairs they're playing some Puyo Puyo Tetris. I know that that specific sound. Hmm? Oh, I mean, no, the menu sounds I heard. That tring, tring, tring. But yeah, also that because of the Puyo Puyo side, that when you do lines, they shout incantations and yeah, that, yeah. Yes, Pau is still leading, but within each lead, there are also more digging, more archaeology to do. And Simul Tetris for both. Pau carrying the lead of 1.5 Tetris. Uh, Katia with that face. Oh no, this is not a Tetris. Yeah. Otherwise, the game would be Tritris, I guess. And Katia, obviously, because he's on a thin line of near the disqualification, wanted to play very extra safe. Shifting is well on the right side, but sometimes RNG is not on his side. Now with 4 Tetrises lead, Pao is really wants the match to finish. It seems they are also approaching the 100 line, so the transition would come very soon. And here it is. From now on, Katia really needs to be clean and have full Tetrises if he wants to catch on without going into the level 19. Two Tetrises from Katia, that's good. 3 more Tetrises to go. The difference between players. But Katia really wants that right well in order to be, I guess, very secure. But is it? Will this be his demise to be extra safe because he really needs to push on more for more Tetrises if he wants to have the pace. 2.7 Tetrises difference. And within each line, level 19 is approaching. Will they manage to? Oh, Pau going for the Santiago Bridge. And Katia, you have 339. 339 to target. 339. It can be possible. Focus, you can do it. Oh yeah, the dash wasn't enough to do it. GG's, GG's. Okay, thanks. And this was a clean sweep from Pao, who will continue in the next round 4 of the losers bracket.
It's 18 already, yeah.
The next round will be 18 already, so yeah. In other way, both of you, well, the winner will be will have more troubles in the next round, for of course. But yeah, that was solid. So again, so we will check the other players of that round 3 of losers. Other players would be. Can you call Retro Cabeza, Frank, and MJ because you will pay. MJ, Cabeza, Frank. Hmm? So if you hear us, Cabeza. Oh, wait a second. I need to update those brackets. So we are preparing the next match. Would be Retro Cabeza against Frank and Rocco Ricci against MJ. A really European match, as we said. One Spanish, one what would you say in English? Irish? Yes. Oh, Celtic. One Celtic. One from Netherlands, and our last player from Finland. So yeah, they are preparing now. So um, we we will come back in a few minutes for those matches. And we're back with the new set of match for that round 3 of losers. Retro Capesa against Frank and Rocco Ricci against MJ. So I remind so reminder for this round, you can still choose level 15.
Oh, still 15. Okay. And who wants score updates? Sparsely. Not okay. And you score updates? I don't. Every now and then, what the scores are. As you want. I'm gonna listen to music.
And good luck to everyone.
Well, let's battle it out. Good luck.
Oh yeah, I will do the score. It's great. I will do the score. Okay, if you're ready, please have common seeds between you. And if you're ready, we do the countdown. So, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Going for level 15 between Cabeza and Frank, and level 18 between MJ and Rocco Ricci. They did that on purpose to have more colors on screen. And love the MG's hat. But will his hat bring peace to the RNG god? We'll know. We'll see. For the moment, one Tetris ahead for MJ. And Retro Cabeza still have some quite some digging. Frank leading now with 50k, so 2.5 Tetris. Very, very stable, very clean, where Cabeza needs to erase those small gaps in his stack. Whoa. Yeah, nice adjustment on Rocco's side in order to free the ravine at the last second. No, now Cabeza clean again, but has a Frank leading with almost 100k. We can see both as Rocco and MJ struggling with that very surprising drought. MJ is still in the lead with a Tetris. About drought, we have a huge drought on Frank and Cabeza's side. Hopefully they are very clean, but they are going way, way, way high. And the IPs both have their Tetrises. Still, still more than 5 Tetrises ahead. Frank is very stable. Continues to be clean, very clean. MJ with that adjustment. Oh, unfortunate, but can he cover? N- nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yes. Nice RNG that saved MJ. The power of tapping also. Yeah. Now Rokorichi is leading with a Tetris. Oh, I didn't notice the gap that was where that was way reduced between Cabeza and Frank. Now Frank leading now with only 2 Tetrises instead of 5 before. Unfortunate MJ tap out with 307. The transition has happened and Cabeza and Frank are now, uh, yep, are now against the game more than against each other. Frank still ahead with a 3 Tetris lead. Unfortunately for Cabeza, Frank still very strong uh, with his pace, now leading with more than 120k, almost 40 Tetrises. And now the transition will Cabeza uh, play in level 19. He told me, "Oh, unfortunate I can he pull it off? Might be complicated. No, it will be the end for Cabeza for this first round. Frank, you're safe." Frank also wanted to. Oh, misshifted. Okay, you're safe, Frank. So 489, 740 for Frank, and 344.97 for Cabeza. Frank with the lead. First game. When you're ready, you can change seed. Is the seed change? Okay, so they're going for 15. MJ needs a lot of pieces if he wants to recover his his right well, while being already behind. But wow, that that was the right pieces, really the right pieces for MJ. I think he wouldn't have any more better pieces to dig. Oh, Frank, what happened? So, so Frank top out, very, very early top out, surprised by the pieces, I guess. Okay, I forgot to put the hearts. Don't worry, I'll do that right now. So MJ with one heart. Now Cabeza and Frank with both one heart. Still in 15, level 15 for that's their start. For the moment, 32k for MJ. 32k lead for MJ. Whoa! MJ almost pinned himself with that hanging L. Oh, what happened, Cabeza? Above the wrong pieces on the wrong time. Hopefully, he will recover. It's still doable, but we no troll from the RNG and also a good early shift from Cabeza that will hinder even more his pace. And the wall is now open. Good for him. We all know that those feelings when you finally open that well and your heartbeat suddenly falls. And Tetris from Rocco catching up to MJ that needs more digging. And transition now from Rocco. Having the lead with that Tetris at level 16. Nice adjustment from MJ, accounting for that Z placement. And now Cabeza really needs to push in order to catch that 3 Tetris difference, separating him from Frank on the lead. Quite neck and neck, yes, between MJ and Rocco with less than a Tetris difference. But Rocco has a lead on numbers of lines, so in global he's quite behind. Um, and Frank increasing the gap, leading by 5 Tetrises. Going for level 19, Rocco hyper focused. He needs to, because MJ with his tapping could survive that speed. Now 50k from MJ. Whoa, that wasn't that Tetris, unfortunately. Okay, 401 to chase. 401 for Rocco to chase. Oh no! Unfortunate. So MJ will take that second round. Frank in the lead with 90k difference. So MJ just noticed. Can you show it in the camera? The NES advantage. No, we can on Rocco's side. Yes. So this is the NES advantage that a special controller with a stick and also some buttons above the A and B that are turbo buttons, useless for Tetris. We have to precise that it's really useless for Tetris. So, yeah. So Rocco says that that's the NES disadvantage. So yep. Frank, you're safe, Frank. I want saturation. Okay, we can 15, 16, 17 drought, 18, 19, 20 drought, 21. Still in drought, our Franks. 26, 27, 31 droughts. Yay! After a drought of 36 pieces, finally, Frank, you're safe. Woo! Okay, so Frank and Cabeza, if you're ready, let me know. Okay, so they're ready. We do a countdown in three, 2, 1. Tetris. Unfortunate. What? 50k from MJ. Oh no. I'll do that. I'll do that. MJ. Roko. 1, 2. Now the heart's correct. Hmm? So yeah, Frank is 2, Kambisa is 1, MJ is 1, Roko is 2. Showing some T-spin skills, MJ on camera. uh, and yeah, don't also on chat. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Take your bottle and stay hydrated. Here, the bottle, if you can see, up. Tetris. We should now say Tetris in a French accent. Tetris. 3, 2, 3 to 1 is 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So for MJ, he can't do a bit. It's only 3 high. Oh, what happened? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's an intentional top out because on NG side there were some interference with his phone. So we decided, the referee decided to kill that game. So it won't count. Obviously, they will restart the game. Rocco and MJ still on level 15. So this time is Retro Cabeza with that 2.5 Tetris lead, almost 50k. Cabeza need to open that well, and here it is. While suffering from the drought, um, Cabeza also having only 1 point, Frank's 2, so it could be the end of his match if Cabeza miss this game. Cabeza with that drought. Oh no, that I wasn't here on the right time. Oh, he knew it's very complicated. Those pieces aren't really great for what he wants. Oh, maybe should have placed the eye flat, but still surviving. Very high, very high. Fortunate for him, we're on level 15. That survival was really great on Cabeza's side. It's not finished yet until the wall is open. And with that, still with that great survival from Cabeza, he's even leading with it's almost neck and neck between Cabeza and Frank. Frank having also with the need to dig while Cabeza was surviving. No, and below Rokorichi with 50k advantage, 2.7 Tetris. Now 2 Tetrises ahead. And unfortunate with that survival, so many lines were used. Cabeza now, after the transition, with a 20 line more than Frank. So hoping that Frank will misdrop or be harassed by the RNG guys. And now 5 more lines for Cabeza into the infamous level 19. Cabeza in the lead, 1 Tetris lead, 2 Tetris lead for Cabeza. While Frank needs also to have their pieces. Unfortunate small drought that. Okay, 365 Frank, 365 to target, and he needs a 9. Oh, the eye piece going here, 365. It's not finished yet. Still needs, like I guess, triple. Triple would be enough to aim that 365, or a line out will be also great. 61. 64 and oh, okay, you're safe. And while Rokorichi, you have 4 Tetrises ahead, which is 100k ahead. And Jay, yeah. No, Rocco, you are 100k ahead, Rocco. Congrats for Frank for having his 3rd point. So continuing the competition. Thank you, Cabeza. again, and we will focus now on the match for between Rocco and MJ. 160k lead for Rocco. So nice adjustment for MJ to have that Tetris. This was a very important Tetris on that transition because the Tetris were counted in the level 18. Oh, mischief! That mischief can cost the competition for MJ. He needs to really tap his own life in order to survive that. Oh. No. Oh, for okay. GG, GG. So 256,380 for MJ, but that was not enough. Oh wait. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Congrats. So Rokorichi have his third point, having his third point. We're coming back to the bracket right now. Wait a second. Yep. I will update very quickly the scores. And Retro Cabeza, Frank. So Frank did have. Okay, so the bracket should be now. Should be now. Attends, je te dis. Oui, c'est ça, c'est ça. Okay, so preparing the next round. So see you in a few minutes. Richard, et tu es place. And we're back from for the round 4 losers with now, as you can see here, Richard versus Morey and Dobry versus Pau. So from now on, a reminder that you are only on 18 start, level 18 start. So if you practice on 15, well, too bad. So yeah, if you can practice on 19, yeah, but and indeed it's not round 3 anymore. It's round 4 losers. Mm. So yep.
Last warm-up game. Okay. How much time do we have? Last warm-up game.
Last warm up game. You can warm up for last game. Okay. Stream 1. Okay, so now our players are ready, rolling a random seed. So again, we are in an 18 level 18 start because I don't think anyone would want a level 19 start. And okay, so we'll do the countdown in 3, 2. Wait, everyone's ready? Yes. Okay. Countdown in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. For a moment, I thought the seed was exactly for the 4. For a moment, I really thought that the seed was exactly for all players. So now, Pau with some needs to open as well. Might be an early ship, but is okay. Malheureusement, sorry. Unfortunately, Moray did top out, and Pau also. So you're safe, both safe, Richard, Dobby. Well. So don't Okay, don't start yet. Ok, c'est bon. You can ask. Okay, so we're gonna start. We're gonna do a simul start again. Everyone's ready? Yes? Okay, so we can start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Hoping this time it won't last a minute. So yeah, from now on, you will see no more green, no more light green, and all match from the losers bracket will be at 18 starts. Indeed, debris with some cleaning to do. So so Richard with a 40k advance. And unfortunate for Paul, who couldn't have. So, Dobry, you're safe. So, again, Paul. Yeah, Poe asked for level 15, but unfortunately it's around 4. I would love to, but unfortunately, because if we start to let some player have 15, so around 5 also or 15, it would be quite difficult to carry on. Again, you can take a break, huh? If you don't need to continue. But if you're ready, both, have you changed the seed or is it changing automatically? Okay. So, okay, if you're ready, both, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. While Richard is getting ahead with a 84k lead. Some small drought on Pau at the bridge side. Really need to be careful. Moray very clean. Still need to. Oh, that early shift. Unfortunately, blocked the wall. Is it? It's still possible to recover. Yeah, that I would be the end for this game. Unfortunately, for Moray. So, Richard now in the lead. Oh, what happened on the bridge side? Richard now in the lead by 2 points with 99,000 against 208. So Dobry need to clean a lot. Pau with the 33k lead. Now 55k lead from Pau. Needs to be that consistent in order to move Dobry from his gameplay. Dobry again, 2 points lead, 2 games. I forgot to put the hearts, so already 2 hearts, meaning Paul really needs to win that game if he wants to stay in the competition. Yeah, and now, yeah, now
Three, two, one, Tetris.
continuing the lead. Pau is not getting stronger, and with almost 100k lead, which is 4 Tetrises. And finally, Dobry has kind of a well. Oh no! On the chat, Schwider, man, at least Dobry noticed it would have killed him most likely. He said. His comrade getting to encourage. And that's unfortunate that Schwider couldn't come here for the CTWC France. Maybe next time, huh? We're waiting for you, Schwider. Still 100k lead, now 130k lead for Pau. On the other match, Richard need to open, and that's he he just did. But it's a small suffer, a small drought. Oh, Moray, you have to dig that. Oh, just. Sorry, I don't have the words anymore. So invested in that. Ooh, that S mischief, unfortunate, and that will be the end for Moray. GG still. Richard, you can continue your game. We're getting to 10 lines of the transition on the wrist side. Still have 107k to catch on. Now in the transition, will Dobry can survive level 19 and maybe catch on with the level difference, as Pau unfortunately can't play 19 as quick as Dobry. Oh, will you see? Oh yeah, nice tip spin from Dobry at level 20. 75k now difference between both. Pau still leading. Oh, Pau with an hesitation that unfortunately block. Okay, 362 to reach. 362. So Dobry needs to just survive with that pace up to level 29. 362 is the goal from now on. He could line up until 362. While Richard in a very good pace. Almost maybe a double would be okay. No, 362 to be sure, even though I think that's okay, but searching for the Tetris, for the swag. Where's the number? Yes! GG's from the chat. Yes, 361, 525. That's and GG's again for Pao, which unfortunately will be his last match, his last game for the tournament. It is how it is. Uh, while Richard is still in his Mullen face. Did I just? Okay, 317. Okay, so we have a double sweep with Richard taking the, surviving his loser run, and also Dobry with 3-0. Come back to the. We'll come back to the brackets right now. Wait here, yes, this one. And we will update the scores. Okay. So okay, Sweeter, I wanted to see 30% RT 29 score. Now we're waiting for the other round four losers participant, Gunter, who unfortunately lost against Piernov. So Gunter against Frank and Adam Irish against Rocco Ricci. Rocco Ricci, who's doing his also loser run from way before. Yep. And so yeah, Richard is loser M24. So you will face again Adam or Rocco. No. Wait. M24, M24, M24. So against Bertrand or Loken or Voidcat. Okay. Good luck. Okay. We will see in a few minutes for the next round, the next match.
So we should be starting soon. We're just waiting for Adam to become available. We have our round 4 of the losers bracket. The players coming up will be. Let me check. It's gonna be Gunter versus Frank, Adam Irish versus Rocco. So yes, waiting on Adam to become available, and we'll be starting in a bit. In a bit. All right, so we got Adam here. He should be here anytime now. So we'll be starting soon. Let me just make sure the scenes are good for the 4 players. Let me just update that now. Gunter. It's gonna be Gunter versus Frank. And this is going to be Adam versus Rocco. Awesome. Looking pretty exciting. So Gunter versus Frank, Adam Irish versus Rocco. And we should be starting anytime now. Let me just make sure I have the.
How does it work? Does it work on again? No. Like, you gotta roll. I wonder if he could like almost do like.
Okay, we're on the right round. Everything is looking good. Looks like Gunter is not here yet. Let me just make sure he is ready as well. I will be bringing the brothers to the scene, and we'll be starting anytime these players are all ready. It looks like Frank also stepped away for a moment. Let's hope we can get started soon. Let me just clear the scoreboard for these players.
Just like I don't know, like hands or something, and just like hold it. Oh man. Yeah. It's also the only place that like it because my tapping is too slow. I'm working on it. Like it's at about 10 or it's not working.
Okay, I'm gonna just going to look into Gunter so we can get started as soon as possible. Looks like Gunter is doing some last minute work. Okay, he needs just one more minute, so let's give him that. Players, you may warm up for just 2 more minutes. As soon as Gunter is here, we'll be starting.
Oh, I remember I had one quick tap against. I survived it. But
We'll do some.
I just have to train one.
All right, they're gonna take some more time here for me to submit my rankings for the May 2026 Mir poll. So let me just take care of that in the meantime. Looks like Gunter is pretty much ready. He's at his station.
Yes.
Let me just make sure the cameras are aligned properly and we'll be ready to go in a minute. Okay, Gunter is aligned. Adam is aligned. Rocco Mai is aligning. Let me just align him a little there. There we go. Everybody's looking great. So players, it's time to start. So please make sure to have a seat ready. Judges will be confirming everybody's ready and all right. Looks like players are entering the seat as we speak. We're gonna wait for them to have their game started. Are you on the way? So, okay, no, we have Frank leaving for a moment. He is okay. He's taking out his stuff to get comfortable, and we have him ready, I believe now. Players, thumbs up. Oh, good. We're gonna have game number one starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And looks like Gunter and Frank went for the AJ all the way to the left. On the top, we got Rocco ready. Tetris is ready. Adam going for some delayed burns. Tetris ready now. Tetris for both players. Just get the projector here going. That's much better. Adam right now 24,000. Rocco at 28. At the top, we got Gunter at 45, getting the Tetris to 68. In the lead, Frank at 26. Tetris ready. That is for Frank. Frank at 49. Gunter at 68. Still waiting for the lumbar. This is getting a bit spicy. Gunter couldn't get the lumbar on time, so he needs to wait for another. And there he is. Tetris for Gunter. Frank with some trouble on his stack, so he is into cleanup. At the bottom, we get a pre-even match. 62,000 points for Adam. 60,000 points for Rocco. Rocco getting his board clean. Adam is ready. Adam going for some delayed burns. Lombard is still not coming. He's burning to keep things clean. Rocco, on the other hand, his status ready now. But the Lombard is still not coming. We are going through a drought. Oh my goodness. At the top, Gunter in the lead. That's 104. Oh, Frank trying to get a Tetris, but he is not getting it. The drought continues at the bottom. Oh my goodness, over 40 pieces now. So this is getting pretty rough for both players pretty quickly. 50 pieces later, but oh, the Adam couldn't recover, and Brock is gonna take game number one. Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was 52. Oh my goodness. So let's give the point to Rocco at the top. We got Gunter in the lead at 199, Frank 157. Frank is clean. Gunter is trying to go into screen position. Oh, Frank had to go for some addition, going through some additional burning. So Gunter might spend his lead. Frank at 166, Gunter 270. Game number two at the top. At the bottom has started. A triple there from Frank, trying to keep stack low. The bottom we got the buffer started. Adam going for a double well so he can get burning. An early drought again. Oh my goodness, there we go. The lumber comes. Rocco getting the first Tetris, 22,000. Adam still trying to get into square position. Adam at 6,000. Rocco 23. Ooh, that okay. That's an interesting play on that L. That works pretty fine for Adam right now at 10,000. At the top we have Gunter at 302. Now 324 after that Tetris, and Frank at 190. So pretty strong lead here from Gunter. Tetris for Gunter. Gunter at 348. Tetris for Gunter 371. Frank at 197. We are still yeah, on the later half of level 18 at the top. At the bottom, we got a Tetris from both players. 80,000 points for Rocco, 61,000 points for Adam. Adam going for the double. Rocco is burning. Tetris for Adam. Adam one at 86,000. Rocco 85. Adam is Tetris ready. Rocco running into some digging, so Adam is taking the lead. 109. Rocco having to burn. Going for a double. Nice T-tuck there from Rocco. The triple there for Adam. Adam's going to play it safe. At the top, Gunter with a 9 Tetris lead. 443,000. Frank at 231. That is for Gunter. Rocco at the top, at the bottom is clean. Adam at 123. That is for Gunter 489. Frank at 237. So pretty strong game from Gunter. Frank, however, not letting up. We are approaching transition at the top. At the bottom, we have both players that no. We got now both players that is ready. Yes. That is for Rocco. Rocco at 164. Adam at 173. Adam cleaning up. He's still trying to get into current position. Rocco at 171. Adam 175. Pretty close game. Transition already happened for Gunter 530. Frank playing pretty high just before transition. Let's see if he can recover. He's going for the flat burn. And he's transitioning at 270. Pretty high up. He's getting the wall open though, so a lumber could help, but oh, he lost control of the board. 272 topping out. So Gunter takes game number one at the top. So Frank topped out at 272. 200. At the bottom, we have a pretty close game. Less than a Tetris away from each other. Adam at 211, Rocco in the lead at 228. Adam is trying to get his current position. He is ready. Okay, so and now they're both facing a drought. Oh my goodness, this is looking pretty dangerous for Adam. Rockets is ready, but the Lombard is not coming. Ooh. Adam lost control of the board, tops out at 216. This is game number 2 for Rocco. Yeah. Top out score 216, 991. And yeah, this is the scores you have at the bottom. Yeah, loser score is the only important one. Yeah, because the winner score can be as high as they can go, so so it's not really important unless you go live for a 1.9 or something like that. Oh right then, and they're recording both, but like that's a channel one thing. Like, right, Gunter and Frank at the top already going on their second game. At the bottom, they have started. So let's see how they do. Frank is ready. That is for Frank. Frank takes the lead, 98,000. Gunter at 95, gets in touches to 118, takes the lead. Nice S-spin there from Frank. The bottom, Rocco run into some issues, but yeah, he's burning quite a bit here. While Adam is touches ready, almost. There he is. Frank and Adam going at it. So let's have a look here. 6,000 points both, so no long bars to get the stats receives yet for the bottom players. At the top, we got Frank running into trouble early on here, 127. Ooh, he's going for those burns on the right side. He managed to get the pieces over. 129,000 points for Frank and 171 for Gunter. Frank keeps lowering the stack. But those squares are getting a bit messy. He manages to clean up. Frank at 137, Gunter 194. Tetris for Gunter, Gunter at 216, Frank at 242. Tetris for Frank, Frank at 168, Gunter 218. A very nice recovery from Frank. Or this game number 2. Oh, it ended at the bottom. Oh my goodness, that was at 17,000 point top out for Adam. I didn't notice. Sorry about that. Rocco sweeps Adam this time around. So we're gonna go focus on the players at the top. Let me just bring them. Let me just make sure I'm selecting the right scene for these top players. Simul Tetris, 182 for Frank. Frank doing a pretty good job trying to keep up with Gunter, who is actually having some digging to do. So this is a great opportunity for Frank to catch up. 205 for Frank, 259 for Gunter. Let me bring the players to the scene here. There we go. 284 for Gunter, 209 for Frank. Let me just have a look here as well to the cameras. Let me just Gunter's camera. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, everybody looking great here. We got Gunter at 308, Frank at 216. So Gunter's trying to be the lead, but Frank looking pretty clean. So it's just a matter of getting those to the scene. He's gonna go for a triple, 245. Gunter in the lead at 354. Yeah, these games have gone for longer than they did on the bottom players. Let me just double check. All right, so we got Gunter at 385, Tetris for Frank at 274. Frank is gonna commit to a left wall Tetris. Ready for it. Just needs the lumbar. We're not coming, however. Nice hand there from that Z, sorry. And there's a Tetris on the left side from Frank. Frank looks to committed to that left side, adding some weight on top. So it means that he might want to switch wells. Let's see if he does. His Tetris ready again though, so he might wait a little bit. Gunter going through some burns. Frank at 323, Gunter at 401. So the gap has reduced a little bit. Tetris for Gunter. Transition coming soon for both players. 6 lines left for Frank and 5 lines left for Gunter. So the game's gonna speed up. Frank is preparing for transition. And he transitions at 338. Gunter transitioning also soon. Great Telemore dependency just before transition and blocks the well. This is not the best situation for him. And he managed, however, to get the right pieces to clean this up. Still not open, but looking better with that double. However, the Lombard is not coming yet for him. The drought is brewing, and these players need to survive it. Oh my goodness, that Gunter run into trouble at 441. He's gonna going for the T-spin, gets it. Oh, the square doesn't go over. Gunter is still trying to survive this at 445. He's topping out at 445. This is a chase down for Frank. He needs to get to 446. 446 is the score to get. So Frank had 358 currently, needs to get to 446 to guarantee win and equalize the match here. Oh, that J didn't go over, but he's still fighting this. Frank at 367, so Tetris is wise. He is, oh, that T placement, unfortunate, and he's done at 369. So this is game number 2 for Gunter. We are looking to start game number 3, and let's see when players are ready. We're starting game number 3 in. Well, players ready? 1B688. Yep, looks like KFC is the right one. All right. Players ready? Okay, let's go for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And OJ is the opener, and nobody did the OJ. All right, we got Gunter with some push down points. Triple from, no, double from Frank. Tetris from Gunter, 23,000. Frank is Tetris ready. Gunter is going to, oh my goodness, this is looking a bit spicy here. Adding some holes on top, but right, oh, nice adjustment for the lumbar there from Gunter to clean up. 26,000 points from Gunter, 28 for Frank. So Frank in the lead by a single or so, but that Tetris is gonna create a true lead for him. Double there for Gunter and a Tetris. So Gunter takes the lead back, but Frank is gonna take it right back. So it's gonna be back and forth for a bit here. Tetris for Gunter, 77. Frank at 75. Frank is ready. Tetris for Frank. Frank in the lead at 98. Gunter unable to get the Tetris off despite the 2 long bars, the 3 long bars. He's ready. Tetris for Gunter. Gunter now at 100,000 points. Frank at 100 as well. Very close game. So these players neck and neck right now. They're just exchanging leads at this point of the game. Gunter is building high, getting the Tetris. 125. He's gonna go for some delayed burns. So here's opportunity for Frank to catch up. The score difference is just under Tetris. So game is still pretty close, but Gunter has the Tetris ready board already, so he's gonna start building a lead now. 152 for Gunter, 115 for Frank, another Tetris for Gunter to 174. Tetris for Frank, Frank at 137. Gunter, wait. Oh, Gunter's going for a left well. I was like, oh my goodness, Gunter built on too high though. In the middle of a drought, and even this he gets the lumber and couldn't use it. He's now using it for a level Tetris to 203. Frank trying to get his board ready for a triple. He is able to set up for a Tetris in row 3. Will he do it? Yes, he's ready for it. There he goes. Ooh, last second adjustment there on that S to increase the efficiency. Double there from Frank. He's gonna just now clean up to get those holes filled, and there he goes. That three cleaned up now. Gunter, however, maintains the lead at 252. Frank at 180, so still a pretty good game here from Frank. Trying to catch up to Gunter. He needs to keep this. He needs to take a game, win this game to keep himself in the tournament. Otherwise, Gunter will advance. Frank right now at 204 gets the Tetris to 227. Gunter ready at 277. So two Tetris and change separating the players right now. Gunter going for a double. Tetris for Gunter. Frank at 227, waiting for the lumbar. Lumbar not coming. Oh, blocks the well as lumbar comes, so he has to go for another. Gets it. Tetris for Frank. 253. Gunter 303. Good for a triple. Gets it. Goes for a row to Tetris. Gets it. 331 for Gunter. 254 for Frank. Frank is getting a Tetris to 200 at 78. Gunter 338. Not sure what the plan he is for him. He was waiting for a J that didn't come, so he's adding some holes, and he's going to just dig down until he can get back into his current position. Frank also run into some trouble, so both players playing about same height. Gunter at 345, and Frank at 283. Let's see how far they go. Ooh, no, Frank couldn't get the L over and tops out at 283. It's a sweep as well for Gunter, taking game number 3 and the match. And we are going to get ready for our next losers bracket matches in a bit. Let's see what's coming up. Let me just get the numbers in. Much appreciation here for the team helping us out. Let's see. Let me have a look here to the bracket. I'm gonna just go back to the audience for a moment while we prepare. Let's see. So bracket coming up. Let me see. So we'll be having. Oh, this is the second part. It will be having Tony facing the winner of this match. So one of the matches. So I'm gonna just update this. But it looks like Tony will face Rocco. Let me just have a look. Yes, let me just have a look here. Let me just put everything in and we can confirm everything. We're back with you guys. All right, coming up, we'll have Tony versus Rocco and Fluxy versus Gunter. And afterwards, Pierrot versus Dobry, and the loser between Bertrol and Lokenze. But I think yeah, that one's about to finish. Bertrol versus Lokenze will be facing me, will be facing me, so spicy stuff happening now. I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be updating scores here in this one, and let me just show you the bracket now that we have it up to date, at least for the channel 2. Let me just update everything here. Uh, so yeah, we're just waiting for players to get ready to start these matches. Gonna check who's gonna run the scores here. Um, all right, so yeah, it's gonna take a bit while we wait for Gunter to get ready. We got Pierrot upstairs, but he's not having a match yet. He's playing DanV in the next one, but no. Oh no, that already finished. So he's gonna play the Dobre. My bad. He's gonna play Dobre, but and the NES in the following one. So we are waiting on Gunter, Tony, and Rocket to get ready. Foxy's already here, warming up. Let me just make sure the camera is properly not here. Yeah, I'm gonna just call up Gunter so he gets ready to play Fluxy. As soon as he's ready, we're gonna start. The bells are ringing. It's 6 p.m. here in Montpellier. No, why are the bells ringing? It's 10 minutes to 8 to 18. Gunter is coming over, so we are gonna have our 4 players ready. Let me get this scene here. Um, Let me adjust Tony's camera as all right then. Let me make Tony less short so he can actually fit in frame. There he goes. Rock- We got Rocco. Let me just Rocco's camera as well, so he is more or less at eye level. It's looking good. Lux is looking all right. Let me just zoom into her a little bit. And Gunter is needs to be shrunken down a little bit. He's big boy. All right. I need to clean up the scoreboard from last match. And yeah, we should be starting anytime now. I know the Gunter is having lots of work to do, so last call for warm-ups. Players, get your seats in. I need to score runner. Let me check if I have someone. Yeah, my apologies. We are having a breakthrough. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to say if you wish. Didn't want to bother you. Okay, let me just put a notice here. Yeah, my apologies. We're gonna go on a break. We're gonna go on a break. Let me see. We'll resume. Why is it not letting me edit?
Then I can take it now.
Yeah, I mean, so see you at 18:15. We are gonna have a break.
All right, we are back for some round 5 of the lower bracket action. It's going to be Piernov versus Dobry and Bergtroll versus Richard Wolf. Let me transition over to the 4-player scene. All right, players are getting ready. We're doing a little bit of cam adjustments, last second adjustments. Okay, I think we've got 3 readies waiting on Bergtroll. Oh, okay. 4 players are ready, so let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And we are off. Of course, this is all 18 starts at this point in the tournament. Oh, what's... Okay, it looks like a capture issue on Piernov's board, except... Like, the board is correct, but it's all red. Oh, we're gonna redo it? Okay, we're gonna redo it. The board was correct, but it was all red, so... kind of a lucky break for Piernov here, because that left side was not looking good. All right. Oh, okay. So everyone is redoing. Let's count it down once again in 3, 2, 1. Tetris for real this time. All right. So this time we got the correct colors on the boards. Tetris is for everyone. Yeah, hi Kingsman. Yeah, I figured that was like out of nowhere. It's all right. Yeah, I mean, although I do agree for like larger tournaments like CTWC, it's kind of difficult with the disparity of skills. With DAS tournaments, it's okay, but when you got open, it's a lot different. All right, a couple of players were in trouble. All of them getting it cleaned up. Piernov with 95,061 for Dobry. 77,000 make that 100 flat for Bergtroll with that Tetris. 59,000 for Richard trying to burn this down. Might, okay, no, not gonna set up. Just taking the burns. That was a double. And a nice S and J combination for the cleanup. He's gonna get Tetris ready in column 5. And get it with a well transfer. Very good. 90,000 for Richard Wolf to Bergtroll's 125 up top, 146 for Piernov to Dobry's 117. Not much to be said right now. Everyone is clean, playing well, stacking for Tetris is getting them. That was an interesting setup of for a tuck on Dobry's board. Kind of aggressive, is working out, getting the pieces. Now needs a bar. Needs a bar for some relief. This board is getting high and gets a bar just in the nick of time to run it down. And another one. Right. He's going to be fine. 243 to 214 up top. Down the bottom, 205 to 145. Okay. Tricky situation for Dobry here. Has caught up in the score, but is ahead in lines, and now has to dig a little more. Piernov gonna capitalize on that. Down the bottom, it's a larger lead for Bergtroll, about 3 Tetrises at the same amount of lines. Richard's gonna get it open, score a Tetris, breaking 200k. Exactly 211. The CT1 stream trying to be louder than us, and they're doing fine, I guess. Right, everyone is clean now. 343, sorry, for Piernov. 310 now for Dobry. Not too far behind, but still ahead in lines by quite a bit. Bergtroll is at 334, 240 for Richard. This lead is getting larger now for Bergtroll, and a couple of misshifts for Richard Wolf. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's some like mic settings. I don't know. Also trying not to yell because the mic is pretty close to my mouth. We're just trying to be reasonable. Okay, players are nearing the transition now, past the turn from about 1 of 5 lines. And Richard is in trouble, needs to burn this down before transition. Is doing so. But the lead is getting larger and gonna have to chase it down post-transition. No easy feat for the DAS player against the roller. But it not being easy doesn't mean it's impossible, so we'll see. At the top, Dobry also getting high, and nothing can get to the left side. Bard does not go over, so Piernov is going to take the first game up top with a 490. Down the bottom, getting close to transition. About 1 Tetris worth of lines to go before we get there. Bertrand is going to have to burn in. There is single into transition 462. Richard Tetris is into at 313. The match at the top has been counted down. Let's focus on the bottom one for a bit. 488 for Bergtroll, 323 for Richard. At this point, Richard just wants to stay alive for as long as he can, and hope that something happens to Bergtroll and trying to get the Tetris when you can. But this board is not easy to manage, and that hang of the J piece might make it impossible. The bar does not go over, and that's a top out for Richard at 326. Bergtroll takes game number 1 at the bottom. And the players at the bottom are off for game number 2. Up top, 69,000 to 97,000. Tricky board for Dobry right here. This could get dangerous if he doesn't get the right pieces. Is finding good burns, though. Oh, nice. Very nice adjustment for that bar that was coming. Good vision. Very good vision for Dobry. And he's going to set up 1 row off the bottom and ready for well transfer. Beautifully played from Dobry here. Taking the lead momentarily, but Piernov takes it right back. It's neck and neck between the two. Down the bottom, Richard has scored 2 Tetrises. Bergtroll is still digging, looking for his first one. Another situation for Dobry. Okay, managing the board pretty nicely. Does not cover the hole and is able to burn it down. There's finally a Tetris for Bergtroll, I think. Maybe I was late on that. But yeah, 39,000 to 120 now for Richard. Pretty large lead early on, and it is a true lead. At the top, Dobry taking Burns is now set up in column 9. Piranov had a bar dependency, had to plug it with something else, and now is down stacking, not getting the best pieces, getting no J and L's. There's the L for the hole, and gets a bar for the burn. So he's gonna be safe. 205 now to 197. Okay, Piranov's left side is kind of tricky. That's good burn. Opens it back up, gets a Tetris up to 231 to Dobry's 243. Down the bottom. Richard with a pretty sizable lead. Almost 100,000 points above, yeah, more than 4 Tetrises right now. 138 to 235. So this is what Richard wants to see, because he is at a disadvantage on the 19 speeds as the DAS player, of course. So any pace lead that you can get early on is good news. Oh, doesn't get the... Okay, goes for bar in column 2 and doesn't get the S piece. Has to cover up. Very good burns, though. It was very efficient cleaning from Richard. And Dobry, on the other hand, is going to top out at 250, which means Pionov is going to take game number 2. I was too focused on the down stack on the game at the bottom. So that's a 2-0 lead for Piernov in the match. Looking to close it out right now. Dobry needs to stay alive and win games to stay in the tournament, because this is lower bracket. So if Dobry fails to win the next game, he will be eliminated. Down the bottom, Richard still extending his lead. 202 to 312, 335 now. And Birchall is digging. This is a very efficient game for Richard. A little bit of a tricky board for Pianov, not able to get an early Tetris when Dobry was able to. Dobry looking for that bar, gets it. Takes a Tetris. At the bottom, okay, Richard getting into a little bit of a situation. Should be fine. Would love a square to tuck. There's the square, doesn't tuck. However... Oh, and doesn't get the bar over. This could be fatal for Richard. Can he get anything over? And no, it's not going to happen. So there's a chase down for Birchall, who is also in trouble. You need 389, and the bar doesn't get over. And that's a top out for Birchall. So Richard takes the game number 2 and ties the set. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant to do. That's supposed to be 1. Okay. At the top, pretty good lead for Dobry. 109 to 44,000. Dobry doing exactly what he needs to do to stay alive in the tournament. Players at the bottom getting started for game number 3. Everyone is clean. This is some clean play. Players at the top weathering a drought, doing so beautifully. And this lead for Dobry now is pretty large, over 100,000 points. Has somehow managed to extend it. It takes another Tetris to break 200k before Piranov even breaks 100k. Closer start now at the bottom. Birchall able to get the Tetrises. And yes, it's neck and neck. Richard's board is climbing. It's climbing, needs a bar. Okay, doesn't... Okay, good burns. Doesn't go for the left side immediately, but took the burns, got the Tetris. It's neck and neck still at the top. 100k lead for Dobry, 152 to 259. Oh, but Dobry is 10 lines ahead. That's the detail that I had missed. Which means the lead is not as large as it looks, but it's about 4.5 Tetrises. Down the bottom, Virtual back into a little bit of trouble. Richard is clean. Has to cover up the right side momentarily. He's going to open it back up with that ZJ combo to 134. MQC. Yeah, that is me in the comms for CT2 right now. Kind of saving Tetris here, and right before I play in the winners bracket. It's at the same time it kind of helps me with not being nervous. So I'm not thinking about the my own match that's coming up. Up top, Piernov is closing the gap. Has a tricky board right now, but both players are digging. I think that was there could have been a Tetris setup for Dobry, but doesn't go for it. We'll try to set up for this one. Takes a double and a triple to bring the board down. 359 to 309. Still, to make it 3 Tetrises for Dobry with that dirty Tetris. And he's going to set up again. This is very aggressive. Okay, takes the burns, knows he cannot fly too close to the sun because tournament life on the line. At the bottom, it's a 3 Tetris lead for Richard. Actually, it's 2 now. Players closing in on transition at the top. With the next Tetris or triple, Dobry would get in. Is looking for the bar. Oh, and misdrops a NES piece to the left side. This could be bad. Okay, gets 1 Tetris. And now has to close the well, and that left side might be inaccessible for Dobry. And he's gonna top out at 417. So Piernov has a chase down, needs 418 to take the match. Is going for the line out strats, has plenty of time to do so. Oh, it doesn't get the J. Okay, it's getting a little dirty. This could be trouble. It's not a free chase down, of course. It never is. At the bottom, Richard extending his lead up to 3.5 Tetrises. Piernov playing, still trying to line out, trying to bring the board down, getting spammed with the square pieces. Fortunately, had a good place to put them. When it's set up for a dirty Tetris, does the bar come? No, he's going to block it off. And now the board is kind of tricky. Okay, uncovers it for the triple. Only 8,000 points to go. Is bringing the stack down. 5,000 points to go. Needs 418. Oh, misdrops a square. Wait, this could be trouble. This is so close. Needs to skim at the top of the board. Needs a J piece. Gets a J just in the nick of time and makes the chase down. And Piernov is going to take game number 3. That was very close at the end. But he's going to survive. Looking to dig. All right, let's focus on the bottom match, though, because both players have reached transition. Virtual is at 373, Richard at 471. Pretty sizable lead again for Richard. Going to play it a little bit safe here on level 19, trying to adapt to the speeds. And could have set up Senderwell, not going to do so, and there was no bar, so fair enough. Good decision. Is getting a little bit dirty, but should be okay. Should be able to burn it down. Birchall also a little bit high up, but clean on the board. And is Tetris ready. Trying to close in. Only 3 Tetrises away right now, and Richard's stack is climbing. Oh, misdrops a bar. Okay, still fine. Still fine. Can still fight this board down. Very good pieces and very good placements, of course. Is at 504, Birchall 428. Richard fighting this board down. Very good down stacking. Perfect gets the bar to the left side. And very good down stacking from Richard here. Birchall in the meantime didn't quite catch up. Couldn't use that digging from Richard to close the deficit, but is only 74,000 points away from Richard right now. 441 to actually 544. Richard extending the lead again, and is set up for another Tetris. Gets a Tetris up to 574 to 472. Richard looking to force Birchall to play kill screen, but hangs a bar. And does he get another one? Doesn't look like it, so a top out at 574 for Richard. And Birchall needs to chase this down before 29. Got 2 quick Tetrises, can pretty much line this out now. A few triples would help. And Birchall is triple ready, Tetris ready. The Tetris would win it right now. Boom! Chase down for Birchall. And takes a 2-1 lead at the match. Very good effort from Richard here, getting all the way to level 24. Players are going to get ready for game number 4. Birchall looking to take it right here. Richard trying to extend it to a decider, not a reverse sweep. Here we go, game number 4. Simul openers. Differs on piece number 3. And right, let me switch over to the 2-player scene. We got 760 to 760. Dead tie here. Richard with an early spire. Let's see what pieces he gets. Okay, decides play it safe. Very good move. Cannot afford to lose any more games here, or this would be the end of his tournament run. Richard looking for his first Tetris, and there it is. 34,000 to 74,000 for Birchall. So Birchall now with the early lead, kind of inverting what we've been seeing in games number 2 and 3. Probably does not want to have to fight as much in the 19 speeds. Breaks 100k now. Richard taking a triple and goes Akibar. Gets another one for the Tetris. Up to 89,000. Right, tough board right now for Richard. Not too dangerous as to make him top out, but it's going to be more burns, and Birchall already extending the lead to a 3 Tetris lead right now. All right, doing a good job at bringing this down. Nice ZJ combo for the burn. And is bar dependent in column 3. Going to plug it with a J. That Z will help cleaning it up. Richard sets up one row of the bottom, doesn't go for the Tetris. And will with this next long bar. Virtual has a 4 Tetris lead. Board state, I would not say this is a bad board for Richard because it's only one row of the bottom. However, Virtual getting into a little bit of a dig right now. Is Dirty Tetris ready? Plugs the well with the J piece, plays it safe. Oh, sorry, that was an L piece. Plays it safe. Richard also having to dig. Virtual is going to be all right with that next bar. Good burns here for Richard. Oh, that Z piece probably didn't go where you wanted to put it. And this is getting dire for Richard. Misshift of that bar, and nothing can get over, so that's going to be an early top out for Richard, and this is going to be the end of his tournament run. Bergtroll takes game number 4 and the set. It's finally over, Richard says. All right. So we got the match results. Let's maybe take a look at the bracket. It's looking like... Okay, has it been updated yet? No, but that means Piernov and Bergtroll are going to face off in the next match, which is going to be played tonight, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is Sunday. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so the now it's just winners semis and losers round 6. Right. That's all that's left for the day. I'm going to take a little bit of a break and be right back for the next round. That would be, I'm not sure what it says, CT2 for the winners finals. Oh, so winner semis? It's probably inverted, right? It's probably going to be CT1, CT1, and CT2, CT2, right? Like both losers round 6 on CT2. What makes... Okay, if it's not simultaneous, it would make sense. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go on a break. See you guys.
All right, we'll be having the matches reported shortly, and then we'll let you know what's going to come up on the channel. As we might continue with the losers rounds, but we might get that correct soon. Winner semis happening on channel 1 most likely. We'll see about that. Okay, looks like we got some correction here. Yes, so it looks like semis are happening now. And yeah, we'll be having the losers semis coming up. So yeah, we'll keep you posted. So I'm gonna just update the brackets and keep you posted. Okay, we got confirmation of matches coming up here in channel 2. It's gonna be Tony versus Floxy and Pierno versus Vectrol. So looking to some very exciting matches. These are pretty much the top 8 players playing right now. So looking forward to so on Pierno was number 10, so they're a bit of an upset here. Player. So yeah, look into some fun stuff. So the only top 8 player in the qualifier that didn't make it to the was Gunter, who lost to Floxy. So we are gonna have this coming up soon. We'll keep you posted. We should be starting this in around 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. The players are just finished. I'm just gonna fetch them and have them ready to go. I need to do some data entry. This is Richard Wolf, by the way, just so you're aware. Yeah, let me just finish the entry and we'll be with you in a moment. Right, I finished the data entry, and I'll be fetching the players, and we'll be starting soon. So it's gonna be. Oh, this bracket information is not up to date. Let me just update it now. Where is it up to date now? Let me just double check. Yeah, Tony, Floxy, Pierre Novan Bergtro coming up. All right, so we got the players accounted for, just letting them warm up. and we'll be starting in a bit. Let's have a look here. We got 4 players, so we are gonna start pretty shortly. So make sure these are your last warm-ups. We are starting soon. All right, looks like the players are finishing up their warm-ups. I'm gonna bring into the scene in a moment once I have their data entered. So we have Tony versus Floxy and Bert Piagno versus Bertold. Everybody, please mind the ceiling. Don't get up too quickly. Be careful. Don't hit your head with the ceiling. All right, so let's get the players on scene. We got them here. Tony from Switzerland, Floxy from the UK, and at the bottom from France, both Pierre Nup and Berto. Looks like the players are all ready. Let's go for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So this is going to be the last set of matches for the day. As far as I'm concerned, let me just double check. But so far we got Floxy and Tony playing it out. Ooh, a very risky Lombard play there from Floxy early on. She's gonna go for the Tetris. Tony already with the Tetris himself. Let me just go into the projector. Wow, that's much better. Tony at 22,000. Floxy also now at 23. Ooh, Floxy with early digging here. At the bottom, we got Bertrol at 9,000, Piernov at 47. Let me just double check here the schedules. Yeah, so there's the potential of having a losers bracket matches on round 7 that will be verified at. but most likely that will happen tomorrow. So for those watching, again, this is Richard Wolf from Colombia. My tournament run ended with virtual just some moments ago. I was able to take a game from him, so that's what marked the most for me. Right now we are having a lead here from Tony on the top at 102, Floxy 64. At the bottom, Piernov with a slight lead here at 119, trying to get in scrum position, and virtual is ready as well. So Tony is clean up. But Floxy set is ready. So Floxy is catching up now. Pterosaur Piernov in the lead at 170 at the bottom. Virtual at 131, trying to reduce the gap here. Virtual right now at 154, Piernov 193. At the top, we have Tony in the lead at 117, but oh, Floxy took the lead now. But Fox is building pretty high, and we are having a drought going there. She goes, gets the lumbar. Ooh, this is getting dangerous for Tony, building pretty high in the middle of a drought. Tony right now at 126 and Floxy at 153. All right. Yeah, so Tony still trying to get into scrum position, and Floxy is in the lead. At the bottom, we got a pretty close game as well, though. Ooh, things getting pretty spicy for Berger with the lumbar defense pretty high up. He's going for burns. Rectal at 251, Tony Piernov at 289. Both players that is ready, but the lumbar is taking a bit to come. There's a Tetris for Piernov and a Tetris for Bertrol, so we have both players still going at it, but Piernov maintain 2.5 Tetris lead pretty much. We're trying to fight that. At the top, we got a lead from Floxy that's getting stronger already at 3 Tetrises. Tetris for Tony. No, 24 no, my bad. So we got a Tetris from Floxy. She's maintained the lead. 293, Tony at 226. Tetris for Tony, 248. Floxy, 293. At the bottom, we got a lead here from Pierre Nova, 383. So Bertrand, 348. Pierre Nova is having to burn some. So this is opportunity for Bertel to recover a little bit, but Lombard came a bit too late. He's trying to keep the well open to go for the Tetris and increase efficiency. 375 for Bertrol, 392 for Biernov. So it's getting closer between these two. Tony trying to reach the bottom at the right, at the top side. Oh, the missed upon the tee. This is getting pretty dire pretty quickly. Oh my goodness, will he recover from this? He needs something on the left all the way over. He cannot get anything over. Tops at 280. That's gain number 1 for Fluxy. Let me just give her the point. Oh, I'm very sorry I didn't clear the scoreboards before we started. Gonna give her the point. And we should be ready to go for game number 2. At the top, since players are ready. Bertrand, in the meantime, now in the lead at 472, Pierre 448, so just a little separating the players as we are approaching transition. Looks like the players up top are getting ready. At the bottom, we got both players still fighting here, and transition is coming soon to them. Game number 2 starting at the bottom, at the top, and at the bottom we have transition from Pierre now at 497. Bertel 517, just about to transition himself. Ooh, but blocking the well just before transition, this can get dangerous. But he managed to get the Tetris into 19. He's now at 543. So Bertel in the lead at 545. Pierre Nova at 524. Pretty close game still between these two. The top we have Floxy starting with some burning. Tony going for some delayed burns as well, but his touch is ready while Floxy has to burn a little bit more. Ooh, got a misdrop there from Pierre Nov with that T, and things are falling apart for him. He's trying to recover, but he may not be able to. Oh, that Lombard didn't go over. Tops out at 576. That's game number 1 for for Petrol. And we are gonna start game number 2 at the bottom, I think, soon. At the top we have Floxy at 75, Tony at 95. Okay, the count is gonna be starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And the players have started at the bottom for game number 2. Game number 2 happening as well. At the top, so at the top we have Tony in the lead at 141, Floxy at 144. So neck and neck game for now for these two. At the top, at the bottom, we have one to lead for Piernov, but Bertel will have get his own Tetris. Bertel at 24, Tetris for Bertel 47, Tetris for Piernov 46. So close game right now on both games happening. Ooh, Foxy with that depends on the left side. She's playing high, getting the Tetris. Foxy at 193, Tony at 190. Nice adjustments there. And Foxy is setting up. Ooh, Foxy playing too high here. In the middle of a drought even. Trying to recover. Oh my, this is getting pretty dangerous, pretty high. Ah, she gets the long bar. 221 and another one. She's back to safety and is in the lead at 267. Tony at 222. At the bottom, we got Bertrell at 98 and Pierre in the lead at 122. Game number 2 ongoing on both matches. Let's see how this goes. Tetris for Bertrell. Bertrell at 126. Pierre at 145. Tetris for Bertul. Bertul now at 148. Pierre also 148. The separation is just 1,000 points right now. And the Bertul squeezed into the lead a little bit here, but Pierre is going to respond with herself his own. So this is neck and neck at the bottom. At the top, we have slight lead here from Tony right now. Floxy is satisfied though, so no, she's not. Sorry. Yes, she's now. No, that is ready. She needs a lumbar. Tony in the lead at 361. Floxy at 326. That is for Floxy. Tetris for Floxy again at 372. Tony 385. Floxy right now at 418. That is for Tony 413. So Floxy managed to take the lead here. But Tony has a clean board and his touch is ready. So this might go back and forth for a bit as well. At the bottom, we got Pierre Nov in the lead, just under Tetris, Virtual at 235. So game still pretty close between these two. Less than Tetris separating the players. Both players' Tetris is ready, but the Lombard is not coming yet. Tetris 4, Tony through 462 has taken the lead. Loxy having to burn some, so that's going to allow Tony to take the lead, expand the lead even if he got the Lombard soon, but Loxy was able to maintain the lead here. She's having to burn though. Tetris for Tony to 487. Luxy 472. Piernov at 321. Bertrol at 308. That is for Bertrol. Bertrol at 331. Piernov 344. Yeah, things are getting pretty spicy here. Piernov right now at 346. Bertrand 332, so still a close game, but Pierre in the lead. We have the first transition from Floxy 526, Tony at 536, so this is very, very close. Nice Z-spin there from Floxy. Floxy trying to get into screen position. Tony is about to transition in a very rough board, so you need to be careful. It's the lone bar. We have these players going into a very fast game. 568 for Tony, 604 for Floxy. She's in the lead. At the bottom, just over 100 lines for both players. 406 for Bertrand and 421 for. Oh, and this is it for game number 2 for Tony, topping out at 571. Floxy at 684 has taken game number 2. Let me just check here something real quick. Bertrand right now at 442. Flux Pierre Nova at 474. Both players with some holes on their stacks just before transition. They need to be careful. There's a double there from Pierre Nova. He's back to the clean board. Just see here. Yeah, to Pierre Bertrand and Pierre Nova playing it out in level 19, 511. So looks like Pierre Nova is starting to expand the lead. Bertrand is not quite ready to score. Sorry. This is getting a bit slow for Bertrand, while Pierre was able to capitalize on a cleaner stack. So the lead keeps expanding on his end. At the top, we had the players already started in game number 3. Tony at 48 and Floxy with an early lead at 91. So let me just check here my notes. The Pierre at 597, Bertol at 477. So pretty strong lead here from Pierre, but Pierre is now running into some digging. So this is an opportunity for Bertol to catch up. Bertol is setting up, double there, and a triple waiting for the lumbar. Lumbar still not coming. This is getting spicy for both players. Oh, the misdrop on the Z for Bertol. That may slow him down. He's still behind, but has gained some ground. 549 for Bertol and 615 for Piernov. Bertol is building 558. Oh, a misdrop there, but another opportunity with that S for Bertol at 564. Piernov at 691, starting to increment his lead. Bertol fixing the board. At the top, we have already a midpoint game, pretty strong midpoints for both players. 216 for Tony, and Floxy in maintaining the lead at 296. We are approaching the kill screen for these two players. Ooh. Oh no, the misdrops are from Bertol. That's gonna give him some trouble. And unfortunately, that's a double for Bertol, giving enough game number 2. Up top, we have some trouble there for Bloxy, but she managed to squeeze a lumbar at the right moment, so that's gonna keep her game alive. Pierre Donny at 232. Looks like Pierre is mauling his game. We're gonna give him some time. He's already reached level 28. 256 for Tony at the top, 316 for Floxy. So Pierre reached level 29 at 912. Pretty good game. At the top, oh my goodness, both players run into some trouble. Floxy playing pretty high, but she managed to keep the game alive for now. Oh, the misdrop might be very dangerous, but actually that worked out for her pretty nicely. Oh, that L placement though. My goodness, the survival here from Floxy. She couldn't get the number over though. Tops out at through 327. So this is a chase down for Tony. Tony needs to get to 328, 328 the score to get for Tony. Floxy is still and Tony's still in a chase down, and that Tetris will do it. Tony takes game number 3. At the bottom, the players have already started. Let's have a look here. Just give me a moment. All right, we'll go back to the bottom game here. Berto with an early lead as Piano has run into some early trouble. Berto at 69, hey now. And Piano at 36. Game number 4 starting at the top. So Tony is still with a chance to take us to the decider. Otherwise, it's going to be a win for Floxy as she's already to games. Ooh, that team missed from Piano looking pretty rough in the middle of a round nonetheless. So things are getting pretty dangerous pretty quick. He's tapping his way out of this. And the pieces are helping him quite a bit, so he is able to go back to down to a safer height. Berto's board not looking healthy, but he has a comfortable lead, so he can just focus on cleaning up while Bernok needs to pretty much get out of this as quick as possible. And the pieces are still working out. So Berto right now at 152, Pierre not 60,000. At the top, players are pretty much neck and neck. 71 for Floxy, 72 for Tony. So this is pretty close early on. Tetris for Floxy. She's now starting to be the lead as Tony hasn't been able to go back to into current position. Tony at 78, Floxy 96. That is for Floxy, 119, and another one makes it 142 for her. At the bottom, Virgil going for a column 2 Tetris, but the Lombard is taking a bit to come, so he needs to be careful. Pierre Gnov is ready for a triple in the middle of this route, and things are getting a bit high. He's gonna go for the triple, and his Tetris ready on top of that. Tetris for Virgil in the lead on 191, Pierre Gnov at 96. Frantic Tom saying, let's go, Tony. Virtual right now, getting the Tetris to 215, Tetris for Pirnov, 123, so Pirnov has stuck to play in row 2. Floxy 196, Tony 139. At the top, at the bottom. So Berto maintaining the lead, trying to keep that board clean. Tetris ready. He's going for that flat burn to keep the board flat. Tetris for Pirnov. Pirnov trying to reduce the gap, 173. Tetris for Bertram maintaining the lead at 263. Simul Tetris there at the top from Tony and Floxy. Tony and Floxy are both Tetris right now. 193 for Tony, 293 for Floxy. So Floxy with a pretty comfortable lead right now. Bertrol at 310, Piernov at 200. So the games are pretty close here. So the leads are pretty strong here. That's what I meant to say. From both of the players on the right side. Pierre Nov at the bottom at 224, much clearer now, getting into 200 into 100 lines soon. At the top, we had Tony at 264, still at 76 lines, so slightly behind in lines from Floxy. So it's gonna give Tony some advantage, but still he needs to make up for that all over for that for that deficit. Floxy ran into some burning, so this is the opportunity that Tony needed. 313 for Tony, 391 for Floxy. At the bottom, transition is coming soon. Good pieces there for Pierre not to get into current position. 298. And Bertrand at the top at 429. Bertolt is ready. Bertolt at 436, getting that left well dirty. And he's back to the right side just before transition at 460. Tetris for Bertolt at 484. Pierre Nova 327. Adjusting. Tony building high, going for the triple out of safety, but couldn't use the lumbar. Oh, Floxy pretty high up. This is looking rough. She is needing to get to the left side. Gets the J over. It's a lumbar urgently. She's trying to throw everything she gets, but will she survive this? Oh no, tops out at 418. This is Tony to chase down, and that Tetris will do it right on time. So Tony takes game number 4, and we got a decider. At the bottom, well, game is heating up here. So let's see what we get. These games are going pretty deep. Tetris for Pierre Nov. Pierre Nov now at 443. Bertel at 578. Decider starting soon, looks like. And we got Pierre now cleaned up at 446. Bertrand in trouble. This is looking dangerous for Bertrand. He's not able to get the lumbar over. Oh no, 3 lumbars. Oh my goodness, and he was able to get the third one, but the T is not getting there. This is ending for Bertrand at 586. Pierre now needs to chase this down to 587, 587. So that's about 3 touches and change at the current score. 3.3 according to the bot here. So that's looking pretty doable for Pierre Nov. Pierre Nov right now at 524. So he needs to get to 480, 587. Ooh, Floxy playing pretty aggressively with those high stacks. She gets the Tetris to 49. Tony gets a Tetris to 53. So pretty close game early on. Pierre Nov level 25 at 569, almost there. He's gonna build for the Tetris. No, he's gonna go for a double. Actually, a triple will be enough at this point, so he's gonna take his time. 577 for Pierre Nov needs to get to 587, so less than 10,000 points to go. And that double is inching him closer. He's pretty much a double away. And that double does it. He is good for game number 3. Let's go into the decider at the top. Let me have a look here. We got Tony at 125, Floxy at 185. Hold on. I've been sitting wrong here. Oh, this is getting spicy for Floxy. She needs to be careful, but she managed to get some nice burns to get down to safety. Tetris for Tony, 1 in 74 is the opportunity he has to upset the match. But right now, Floxy is back into a cleaner board. She's ready, maintaining the lead at 220. Game number 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris at the bottom. So yeah, we're wrapping up on this elimination phase. At least this part of the elimination phase. We will continue tomorrow. Let me just confirm the starting times. But let's focus on the matches happening right now, and I will get you the information about the next matches coming up. So Pierre Nov right now at 23,000. Bertrol 23 as well. So early game, clean stacks, high stack. So the mister there for Tony looks like he lost control for a moment. That shouldn't be an issue as he's able to get a Tetris and lower this stack. And he could use a lumbar. The lumbar is not coming yet. Things are getting dangerous for Tony. Tony is cleaning up. Tony at 296, Floxy at 342. Floxy much clearer now, so she's maintaining the lead. That is for Floxy. Tony at 300. Floxy right now at 365. Tony 304. At the bottom, both players pretty neck and neck. 84 for Bertold, 81 for Piernov, and as Simul Tetris. So close game. Piernov match point, so he needs to win this one to stay in the tournament. Otherwise, we're gonna have a decider. Tetris for Bertold. Piernov at 112. Bertold 133, so a slight lead here from Bertold, and which may increase if Piernov doesn't get out of this dig soon. At the top, we have a lead from Floxy of about 2 Tetris and change. 2.5 to be more exact. So Floxy maintains the lead here at 460. Tony at 380. So the game looks in Flox's favor for now, and into 100 lines. On the right, on the bottom side, we have Bertrol in the lead at 184. Piernov still doing some cleanup, but he is now Tetris ready. That is for Piernov at 152. Bertrol in the lead at 207. Floxy maintain the lead at 530, starting to expand her lead. Stony has been struggling a little bit in this part stretch of the level. Transition coming soon, so players must get ready. Floxy keeps building high. She's now at 552. And let's see that. We got a triple and another triple and a transition 567 and a Tetris to 591. So Floxy is playing it safe, knowing that it still is a pretty decisive game. Tony, however, is still behind at 484. Floxy at 617 now. At the bottom, we got a lead still from Bertel at 303. That is from Piernov at 303. Sorry, that is for Piernov at 480. Sorry, that is to 471. Bertel at 309. So Bertel maintains the lead, gets a Tetris to 332. Things are heating up here at the top. Floxy approached that 200,000 point lead. So that's going to put her in a very comfortable position. She's getting a notch that is to 724. Looking for the max, looks like. She is still going at it. We got her Tetris ready. Tony is clean. Tetris for Floxy, 753. Tony is 563. So almost 200,000 points separating the players. Floxy status ready. Tony is status ready. That is for Floxy right now at 518. 512, sorry. 812. My goodness, numbers are hard to read now. 840 now after that Tetris for Floxy. 595 for Tony. Oh, misdrop on the S from Floxy that she needs to fix. So this is an opportunity for Tony to close the gap. But these placements are looking pretty difficult for him to complete it. He needs to perfect pieces, and he's not quite getting there. Oh, he's surviving, going for the flatmers to score some, but left side is looking hard and hard to reach, and the right side is unreachable now at 6:04. It's a top out, and Floxy already at 9:17 is taking game number 5 and the match play close one. And at the bottom, we got the players approaching transition soon. So yeah, let's have see Flux's last seconds here. Oh, but yeah, board's too high here in level 26, and she's stopping at 9:24. So we are going to have game at number 4 at the bottom happening. Transition happened already. Pierre Nova at 420, Bertrol at 517. So Bertrol maintaining the lead by almost 100,000 points. Let's bring him. Let's have them set up here. So camera 1. Let me just bring them first. Bottom, 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 bottom. Transition. There we go. So Pierre Nova at 432. Bertel at 532, so it's yeah, still almost 100,000 point lead from Bertel. Let's see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me just move Pierre's camera a little bit to the left, and Bertel's a little bit to the right. There we go. That's looking much better for those both players. 570 for Pierre Nov, 593, 470 for Pierre Nov, 594 for Bertel. So Bertel maintains the lead here. Bertel's going for Tetris. Left side looking a bit dangerous though. He's starting to plug it. Things are getting a bit spicy for Bertel. Bertel gets the Tetris at 622. Pierre Nov at 529. Bertel in a dig. Pierre Nov with a Tetris setup, but it's pretty fragile and he blocks the well. He added some weight on top, so he still needs. Oh, the misdrop there. Things are getting dangerous on the left side for Pierre. Will Pierre reach the left side? He can't. Tops out at 535. Bertrel takes game number 4, and we got a decider once more. So we are having another decider. So these are players playing at the edge of our skill levels. We'll see what's going to happen now for game number 5. Players should be ready soon. Three, two, one. Tetris. Game number 5 has started. 8 position points in the lead for Pierno. And both players are ready for their first Tetris. It's a matter of getting Lombard. But not coming there is Tetris for both players. So far, no burns. Tetris ready again. At least Pierre Noves, unfortunately, Bertel wasn't ready, but was able to get it the Tetris after 3 Lombards. Bertel right now at 47,000 points, and Pierre Noves 68. Bertel is setting up. Tetris ready. Pierre Noves at 91. Ooh, pretty aggressive play here from Bertel, playing high. He's gonna go for Tetris. Tetris for Pierre Noves. Pierre at 116, Bertel at 117. So it's again tied game except for the push down points. Tetris for Bertel in the lead now. Pierre Nov will set up for a dirty. We'll see about it. He decides to go for the triple. 124 for Pierre Nov and 162 for Bertel. So Very, very close game between these two. Bertrel is ready. Piernov is ready. Tetris for Bertrel. Tetris for Piernov. Piernov is trying to catch up here. So we got Bertrel right now at Imperial getting a Tetris 174 for Piernov. Tetris for Bertrel, Bertrel at 233. Tetris for Piernov. Piernov now at 197. Things are getting spicy, pretty high. Piernov 224, Bertrel 279. We are reaching the midpoint of the level. Bertrel is Tetris is ready, but quite. He's oh, okay. He managed to get ready. Bertrel right now at 302. Piernov at 270. Tetris for Bertrel 337. Piernov at 292. Bertrel with the Lombard pencil on the left side. He's gonna burn. Okay. Piernov is that no? He blocked it well, unfortunately. So but the Lombard's not coming yet, so might have been a good idea to do so. But now the board, oh, that T placement looking very dangerous for Yerdnov. At this height, he's having to dig right now at 298. Bertrel at 357, so Bertrel maintains the lead, gets in a Tetris to 380. Has a hole in row 1, so he will have to go for a row 2 setup. Let's see if he will. No, looks like he will just address the hole and build from there. Yerdnov is clean, 332, and Bertrel maintaining the lead. We are reaching 90 lines, so game is at level 18. It's coming to a close. Tetris for Piernov. Piernov now at 356. Bertrel at 388. So Bertrel maintaining the lead, but Piernov trying to increase his efficiency and things are getting a bit difficult for both players as the Lombard is taking a bit to come. They block their wells though. Ooh, the misdrop there on the J from Bertrel, but he managed to get a Tetris to lower the stack and sorry, and tuck some pieces to clean up the board. He has the potential to go for a dirty Tetris. He's ready for it. That's the dirty Tetris there from Bertrel. Bertrel at 462. Piernov at 431. So the score difference has reduced a little bit, but Bertrel maintains the lead at 485. Transition coming soon. 15 lines left for Bertrel, 11 left for Piernov. Piernov right now is trying to clean up, looks like. Yeah, he is going to clean up, try to go back to right well on the looks of it. Bertrel already at 532. Some uncomfortable flip on the J is gonna force him to burn some more lines just for transition. Piernov going for the Tetris transition at 464. Bertrel having to clean up into transition at 537, maintain the lead. But still a very close game, just two Tetris separating the players. Tetris for Piernov trying to take that lead from Bertrel. He's about to, as Bertrel has a blocked well. Tetris for Bertrel. Bertrel maintains the lead, but now they are both pretty close to each other. Piernov, oh, left side looking pretty dangerous. He's reaching the right side. Things are getting dangerous here for Piernov at 540. Bertrel maintaining the lead at 592. Piernov getting the lower over. He's still trying to get some to burn on the left side. He is getting that J and he keeps digging at 548. Tetris for Bertrel, 622. pretty strong shot from these two players. Ooh, bit of misdrop on the L from Pierno, but much safer high and a Tetris that will allow him to stay in the game. Looks like Bertrol is not in the lead here at 632. Pierno not that far behind at 588, just less than 2 Tetris separating the players. Pierno is trying to get into scoring position, adjusting for the number. Oh, the flips. This is getting dangerous for Pierno pretty quick. He needs to reach the right side to get burning. He's still trying to get the game fixed, but the L doesn't go over, and he's stopping at 593. It's gonna be game number 5 and the match for Bertrol at 678. GG. All right, let me just confirm if we are having any additional matches, but these might be a wrap for tonight. Let me just verify that with the team. Be right back. I'm gonna leave you with Bertrand doing his moan in the meantime, so enjoy it. So yeah, just confirming it's a wrap for today. We're gonna have more matches coming up tomorrow, so stay tuned. Let me just confirm the schedule so you are aware. We are starting tomorrow in at 10 in the morning. Stream at least will be starting at 10 in the morning. We'll be having the winners. We're going to having the losers round 7. And from there, we will be mostly just some streams here on the channel too. There's a couple of streams. There are losers, one of the matches in the losers final and this losers bracket, and yeah, pretty much the last losers matches except for the losers final in channel 1. So stay tuned, starting 10 a.m. Central European Standard Time, Central European Summer Time, my bad. So for those who, that's pretty much right now 8 a.m. UTC. So see you then. Have a good night.